Good evening. Hope everyone's doing well. Oh, hello. I tried to start earlier, but no such luck. Sorry about that. Hope everything's going well. I am just back at the Vanguard grind, basically. Pretty much just logged in. Nothing of note to talk about, so I guess I'll start going. I did a couple dailies, but nothing too substantial. Let me know how the volume is, if there's any issues. Seems like it's fine for me. Oops. How was your day? Pretty bored, no one's streaming? I don't know who those people are. Very dead chat, true. I mean, it just started. Honestly, a live chat. That's good. Good to hear that you have a good day. Pretty... nothing for me. I had a good workout in the morning. I was doing overhead pressing, which was good. I matched my all-time personal best, so I'll probably be able to hit a PB, PR sometime soon. I don't know exactly how I'm gonna do it. Just have to decide. Odin to try. What's PBS? Public Broadcasting Service? I don't know. Because I have Odin. Personal best. Oh, PBs. Like for what? What does it track? PB? Is it personal? Oh, for my Jin? No. The only thing I do is, it's mostly my brain. I do have an app that I record, you know, what I'm doing for how much for each set. But, you know, sometimes I'll forget to update it. But for the most part, I actually keep it pretty well updated. So it's nice. It can tell me, you know, sometimes... I mean, usually, for the most part, I'm hitting a PR of some sort in every session. Which is nice. Whether it be like a rep PR or whatever. I'm not like crazy advanced, but I've been working out for a while, so I'm making good progress. Oh, nice. That's a huge milestone. Like, the game before and after hype is crazy. I gotta turn on my volume. It's a little loud for me. Listen, not everyone's an end gamer, or even a mid gamer. I guess hype is probably like where the mid game starts. It's only impact. Isn't Wither impact? That's the whole thing. Well, it has a cooldown. I mean, it's kind of fine to get without scrolls. Just, you know, don't use it without scrolls. Like, you can get it, but make sure you get the full thing before you start trying to, you know, do dungeons or whatever. Yeah, Implosion, I think, has a 5-second cooldown. 10-second cooldown. Yeah. Are you getting all the 3 scrolls on it? If you're getting all 3 scrolls, you should get all 3. They all combine into Wither Impact. Then I wouldn't recommend getting a hype. You should only get it... It is literally worth the money, but you shouldn't get it without all 3. But this shit is really broken. I will say that. Just like the game before and after a hype it's like a different game. Kind of insane. Ooh, 2 mil profit. You'll grind. Yeah, that's the thing to do. It's annoying, but it's worth it. Scrolls are pretty expensive. Oh shit, I forgot where I am. Hopefully I can get more than just one today. One Vanguard. Can stay up a little later. No, unfortunately not. I don't know why it's like such a huge upgrade to go to. And I think Wither Shield, I guess if you had to choose one, it would probably be Wither Shield. But Wither Shield has a 5-second cooldown. Now, I don't know about Shadow Warp. I assume that one also has a cooldown. Shadow Warp is weird. It's like a gyro. Oh, there we go. Nice start. Oh, okay. Minus 26.5. Let's go. Dodgejaw, are you serious? He has to be joking. Epic troll. I got a bunch of nonsense. Did I even any... Oh, that's funny. Yeah, there's 3 different scrolls. I didn't get any keys. Scam. Alright, well, I need to buy... Just so you know, that word that you just used after the word carrot gets you auto-modded. I had to accept that message. Oh shit, I gotta munch on a will-o-wisp. Okay, you got the message? Good, good. Yeah, I had to do that manually. Alright, I got a BZ key. How much are they at? 41. Fuck, dude. 41 is brutal. You should have all 3. That also got auto-modded. That's funny. In Hex it doesn't show any. Do you have a clean hype? I think it's under modifiers and then Wither Scrolls. Yeah. They're on to you. I guess also don't insta-buy the scrolls, obviously. Just wait for the order to sell. It'll take a while, but since you don't need it immediately, just set up buy orders periodically. Yeah, I mean, if your hype works like a normal hype, you have all the scrolls. It's that simple. Yeah. Well, they should go down a little bit, maybe, because we have Minister Paul. I don't know, like, how much, but at least a hair. Oh, wait, you're still in the stupid party. Get out of here. Oh, you can only add 1 of the gemstone scrolls. wait, I almost forgot to lower the Vanguard amount. So we're now at 21. Guess let's alter the titles for my own sake. Yeah, we got, let's see, minus 25 mil, I think. Yeah, 26.5 mil. Not great. Yeah, I'll do profile review for you, for sure. Oh, wait, not myself. Yeah, it could be worse, for sure. Okay, so you're level 125. You are at... It looks like you don't have your bank API on. He gave me the IGN. I don't know if you can see that bit. You got 20 mil in your bank? So what are you gonna... How are you gonna get hype? Were you gonna sell Juju? Yeah. Was that your plan? I don't know. But, yeah, I mean, definitely hype would be amazing for your profile. Like, if you have a legit money-making method, hype would be so good. Like, it's hard for me to just, like, put into words how good hype is. Like, you can do crazy shit once you have one. Let me look at your armor. Where can I see? Yeah, there it is. Wardrobe. Okay, so you don't have, like, a good mage set, really, it looks like. But, I mean, I assume you can grind one out. So what's your main money-making method right now? Oh, that's funny. If he gets 20 followers, nice. Oh, around 10 bill net worth? I don't know, but that's true. If you don't have the good MP, it's a little rough. What does it say his net worth is? 705 mil. Okay, so you're... Yeah. I mean, it's a fine melee weapon. So I guess my first question is just what's your money-making method right now? Oh, makes sense. Change into Stormgate goggles. Yeah, that's fine. Like, how would you grind out money? Have fun and make money. I guess that's true to an extent. But, you know, for large sums, I think you do need, like, a proper method of some sort. So, honestly, in some ways it might be better for you to, like, sell the handle and buy a good money-making setup, like, if we're being honest. Yeah, pests are goated. Pests are very good, so right now you don't have a good pest setup. You have crappie, so obviously for that you want at least Fermento, I would say, if you're going to be pest farming. Really? Okay. Yeah. I mean, so the thing is, it's like, can you tolerate doing a shit ton of garden? But yeah, I would get a max money-making setup. You just got to decide what you want to do. Oh yeah, where's your Heart of the Mountain? I guess it's here. So your Heart of the Mountain 1. Okay, so you like melons. Okay, that's good. Then garden's a great choice for you. You should definitely be doing your I don't know if you are, but you should be doing... Oh, I guess this is an API issue. Sometimes it like fucks up and doesn't tell accurate numbers. You're one of... Okay, so your Heart of the Mountain 6 or 5. Right, because you have Sorrow and a 355. I mean, 355 honestly isn't terrible, but obviously you have to upgrade it. Yeah, I don't know why it says you're only this level. It's a little weird. Bizarre. So yeah, I would choose between mining and farming. And once you choose that, I would get like a max setup. And then just whenever you need money, grind that for the money. And then use it. Talk to nons in current lobby. Alright. They're not saying anything. This is not so exciting. Here, let me get this vein over here. Maybe in the next lobby. I'm in the middle of my profile review right now. Just farming makes you 5 mil an hour. Let's see. What is everyone's favorite pet skin? Oh wait, wrong chat. Oops, that was my guild. Not counting past mining melon. Yeah, so I would probably say, I think there should be farming progression guides on YouTube. Actually, you know what? What's his name? Candy Pat just put out like an early game guide. Bingo Hound. I love Bingo. Ancient G-Drag. Good choice, good choice. Not going broke on digital skins. Your Melon Dicer? Yeah, yeah. Where's the farming? I don't even... There we go. So if I click on Melon, does it tell me? No. So you don't even have a level 100 farming pet as part of the issue. It's in your e-chest? Okay, thank you. I literally don't know which one is the Melon Dicer. Stop posting links. Warning. Okay. Alright, I will post the link that you sent, Dawjaw. I literally don't see a diamond axe. Am I blind? It's probably in your storage, right? No. Okay, so this can help you optimize your farming stuff. Oh, it's a pest farming guide. Okay, yeah, this website is like what you should go off of for farming if you're starting off. It has a lot of good resources for doing farming. Inventory? Oh, there we go. Okay, so you have a nice melon dicer. That's good, so you can spawn pests with melons. And then go from there. Yeah, low tier gemstones would definitely be good at least. You have a good vacuum? Nice. Yeah, I mean, but when I look at your farming gear, like, you don't even have a level 100 pet. Like, I would at least get either, you know, probably your mushroom cow and hedgehog to 100. Your equipment is, like, fine, I guess, but definitely upgrade your armor and all that. Yeah, I mean, actually, does Sky Handy still have the SH, was it farming? I forget what it is. Let's see. So if I go here and then full screen it. So this website is... So if I look up your IGN, let me find it. There we go. There is a fortune guide, yeah. So I think if I look up you on here, Sky Handy has /FF. I thought that stopped working. 88 farming rate. Okay, so stats. What's it under? Do you know? On fortune at top. Oh, okay. So we'll select melon. Okay, so this is all the avenues for... Okay, so these are your upgrades. So if you go to this website, actually, let me pull this away. I will link this page for you to go off of. So that's a good guide for upgrading your farming setup. And then once you have a good farming setup, you can, you know, decide exactly what you want to do from there. Your farming level? Yeah, sure. I mean, I have you pulled up on this other monitor still. I guess I can just, it's probably faster. So you're farming 35. So it's still pretty low. But pest will make things a lot faster. Pest farming is really OP. Oh shit. Yeah, and the traps. I told him about the traps I think the other day, so I think he has those set down. Oh yeah, visitors give a ton of XP. Oh yeah, definitely greenhouse is OP, to be honest. Like that shit is crazy. Definitely make sure you're doing your best to proceed through mutations. Like, it's not actually that expensive to get max mutations. It just takes a while. Is this a Vanguard? Hopefully. Of course not. But yeah, Sky Mutations is pretty decent. I think there's another one too. I forget. The Fire and Netherwort mutations for a lot of money. Are those worth a bunch? This is Ash Wreath? That's only 3,000 coins. I think the high tier ones are worth a lot, but you know, just progress through that and get all your mutations done. Yeah, it was really expensive when it came out. The only expensive ones right now are like, there's a couple of them. Snoozling makes the most, I see. Yeah, it makes Snoozling's a pain in the ass. Actually, you know what's the worst one is Stoplight Pedal. I hate that one. Plant Boy Advance is funny too. Makes you play Snake. But you only need one of those. Oh, that's funny. So it ate all your shit? Thankfully, I had warning. Good morning, Scaffold. How are you? Dusk Gloom's pretty good. Yeah, I guess it's important that whatever it is has a cheap buy-in if you're early game. I mean, definitely work on getting all your slots first, too. At least in your first greenhouse. Because it's hard to do a lot of them without at least one full greenhouse worth. Oh yeah, watering is a pain in the ass. You're right. Once you have the tier 3 watering can, it's alright. I guess you can consider buying one of those off the auction house. I don't know. I did buy a skeleton key. I was like, did I forget to? Oh crap, I keep forgetting to, speaking of forgetting, to go to my forge, because I really have to put that refined tungsten back in. And it looks like my umber plate's ending soon, which is nice. Means I will be able to... Alright, no racism in the chat. Chill out. Level 90, very nice. Where the heck is... There we go. Do I have more tungsten to forge up? So many tungsten plates. So I guess that's the next step after this, yeah. Time to make some tungsten plates. I guess, yeah, I have enough for 3. There we go. Alright. Oh, and Ubix is up. Nice. Almost at 7.5. I guess this will take me there. Alright, back to mining. Vanguard next shaft, question mark? Surely. Surely. Okay. Not a Vanguard, but I will be mining this out. No. Oops, almost fell down. Because the bucket is a family of chicken? I guess I can buy that. Oh shit, that didn't even finish. Oh, God. I have all this suspicious scrap. I guess I'm just gonna open it when fossil buy goes in. It's so cheap, it's ridiculous. Might as well. Die hunt like Squidgood? I'm doing my best. Listen, I have 1.14 million meter for the die. Surely next Vanguard. I don't know. If chicken is like really well cooked, sometimes it can be pretty good. Drop from that would be crazy. I would have, if I drop any dies, I guess I have to clip them and put them on YouTube, right? Surely. I guess it would be stupid not to. But doing this, it's the only one I'm really rolling for is Frostbitten. You know, I have a family friend who went to Morocco, and she loves chicken bones now, because I guess they break them open and suck out the marrow. I haven't tried chicken bone marrow, but supposedly it's good. I think a lot of times chickens get cooked too dry though. There's not really anything there. If you cook it like, if you slow cook it or something, I think it's pretty good. I had a turkey burger for lunch today. That was pretty good. Rice does taste good. I love rice. Rice is amazing. I think this is all mined out. Get in, get out. Ah, shit. There's lots of good food out there. Gotta be open to trying it all. You gotta at least try new stuff, you know? You don't have to like it, but take like a couple bites. Shawarma? I think I've had shawarma before. Let me look it up to verify. Yeah, I've had shawarma. Shawarma's good. I'm like, why am I getting pings? It's because I still have the notifications on in the Bingo Brewers server. Speaking of, I gotta at least start the Bingo profile. Dude, that would be horrible. I don't want that. That would be so bad. I don't even... The cooking is just so out there. It would just be like Alchemy 2, is how I would imagine it. Unless they have something pretty interesting for it, I wouldn't be so interested in them adding that. Yeah, hunger system would be a pain in the ass. True. You should go for #1 chicken collection. Start AFKing those minions. Cooking chicken. Delicious and nutritious. God damn it. No, the chicken itself is delicious and nutritious, not the cooking. Although, you know, part of cooking, you gotta taste your food, make sure it tastes good. Seems like this rose dragon's probably gonna hatch. Very good progress. At this rate, it'll only take 20 streams to get it up to level 200. Maybe 18. Well, yeah, you should be pretty sure it's it's cooked. You definitely should not eat uncooked food. Unless, you know, unless you're pretty sure it's been treated alright. Like I've seen people do... Like, if they're really sure their chicken is sanitized, like, you can technically do chicken sashimi, which sounds fucking unhinged, but it's a thing. What if the chicken is alive? That might be a little too fresh. It's kind of probably also a little unethical to eat alive animals. God damn it. Would I eat it? No, I wouldn't eat an alive animal. I would make sure it's dead before I eat it. Oh. Yeah, would you, SCQ? This is important. The questions everyone's wondering about. Would I want to go hunting together? I'm not like crazy about hunting. My brother wants to start hunting. So at some point I might go with him if he got really into it. I've gone fishing before a bunch. From when I was a little kid to now. I've gone flounder fishing, halibut fishing, shark fishing, tuna fishing, bluefish fishing, some freshwater fishing too. Yes, I have. I had to fight them. Dude, catching like a shark in real life, I mean technically they made it illegal recently in our area, but it used to be you could have one per boat. But catching a shark is like you actually have to fight that thing. If you accidentally, well, you probably digest it. It's probably not a big deal. I mean, like, I've eaten fish eggs before. That's fine. True. No, but, like, when we used to go shark fishing, you would have a stick with, like, a shotgun shell at the end of it, and you would hit the shark in the head with it to kill it. It's called a boomstick, I think. I've only ever been shark fishing, like, no, I'm not. I've only been shark fishing, like, once or twice before. It's not, like, a common thing that I do. But it's memorable. Only, no. There's plenty of blue states where people hunt. I mean, just, like, you know, it's, the cities are blue. Like, New York, for example, is a blue state, but there's tons of hunting there because it's enormous. Like, there's tons of rural area and forests and stuff that you can go to and hunt. I mean, it's bordering some Great Lakes. There's even good fishing in New York. Well, I don't know about good fishing, but there's fishing. I mean, there's all sorts of creeks and streams and stuff. Hunting's pretty, like, relatively common in my area. Ice fishing or ice boating? Sounds like a pain in the ass. I don't really do much hunting or fishing right now. But I'm not, like, totally opposed to it. Especially, like, deer hunting. There's so many deer. There's, like, legit too many. You need to do deer culls periodically. 415k. I'm rich. Yeah, I've never been ice fishing either. I think ice fishing is quite a bit of work and dangerous. Because you have to, like, drill a hole in the ice. And then hope it doesn't, like, collapse. True, true. Almost identical, actually. Should I go take all the upper mines titanium? True. I need to get an auger rod IRL. Never been ice boating. What's my phone buzzing about? Nothing important. Just don't get scammed. Come here. Oy, oy, oy. It's gonna take so long to get through all these Vanguards. This is crazy. I need like someone else to Vanguard mine with me. I guess, hey, I mean, so actually at this rate, the dragon's gonna get to level 200 around the same time I finish this. Maybe a little bit before. Yeah, you need a lot of permits if you want to go fishing. I don't know about scaffolding. I guess probably that needs permits too. If you want to do any building in the US, it's a bunch of permitting. Yeah, I don't know how dangerous it is. Like, I guess semi-dangerous at least. Bruh. Someone's stealing all my resources. This is fucked up. Is this one? Bruh. What up here? Okay, at least this one's clean. Definitely not like Minecraft. Minecraft makes a lot of things a lot easier than in real life. Nah, I could do that. I'm different. Let me get a drink of water. Yeah, use the water bucket to break your fall, IRL. Kind of OP. Where is it? There we go. Oh, you could hear the water sound? That's funny. Dude, I gotta get like a new shaker bottle. That it always smells terrible, no matter like how much I clean it. It's something to do with the plastic. Like the plastic is made out of all the microplastics I'm drinking with this fucking shaker bottle. Yeah, Totems of Undying, true. You have to make a pillager farm, right? See a scaffold, thank you. For showing up, chatting, etc. Do we think we'll get an update next week? Probably not. Is my prediction. But who knows? It could happen. Tomorrow I'm gonna try and go live with hopefully, gosh. That would be nice. I'm gonna try and go live with the winter event and finishing the Year of the Witch stuff. I really need that never melt ice. Here we go. Vanguard, surely. /P, yeah. One lapis corpse. I guess I'll try and find it. I'm not like super familiar with this shaft, but that wasn't too bad. Profile review. I assume that's you? I don't know. I'll check it out. Alright, so you're level 385. I think this has to be you, because you have the Harvester helmet. Yeah. You were saying you just bought 2 of them. Okay, so it looks like you're pest farming. And you have Lucky Dyed Helianthus leggings, Mossy chestplate. Looks like your farming setup's mostly maxed. Do you have a Rose Dragon? You do. Okay. I did. Actually, well, it's still a sea cucumber. Or a sea lumi. I just made it a sea lumi. Also, if Dodgel has recommendations on farming, definitely follow them. He's very much a farming pro. He said he had 2 sets for this, so... Yeah, I've never been a pest farmer so much. Oh, this is kind of clean. So I can't give some great advice on that. I like your dyes, very nice matching. Devon with Hellebore, okay. Alright. So let's just do an overview. So you're 26, 27 bill net worth. Pretty good. Max in all Slayers except for Blaze. So I guess do that. Okay. Trying to get into dungeons somehow. So I'll keep that in mind. Max most skills. I mean, foraging, obviously. Or sorry, fishing you can do at some point. It's not the hardest. Probably get it max in a couple days. Hunting you should be able to max pretty easily. I think he already has a hype. I would assume at least. Let's check out his kata. Where is that even under? Okay, yeah. So your kata 34. Looks like you've mostly played mage, which is good. Yeah, I think Kata 34 is around the M5 grind time. I don't know the exact dungeons progression, but definitely you can M5. You could literally M5 to Kata 50. It's not that bad. Obviously, I don't recommend that, but I'm just saying, like, at the point you can do M5, you're well on track. So, I mean, if you'd wanted to get into dungeons, I would say that's a good starting point, because you can do M5 pretty efficiently. I guess, let me look at your gear. Yeah, do you even have a Necron set? That might be the issue. Okay, yeah. Okay, you do have a Necron set. It just has no Master Stars. So you could grind, like... I mean, I would recommend 4 Master Stars on your gear. On your armor especially. And then let me check out your term. I assume you have. What are these? Peafowl runes. Very funny. Rose dye, dung dye. Oh, you dropped a pearlescent dye? That's crazy. GG's. I assume you dropped it, otherwise maybe it's an investment or you want to use it on something. Where's your hype? Or sorry, not your hype, your term, assuming you have one. This is some dungeon stuff. So you have most of the basic gear. This? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so you have Duplex 5. It might be a good idea to put a Soul Eater on it when you're doing dungeons. I know it's like not the cheapest, but it's also not crazy expensive to swap between. And it'll make your clear a lot easier if you use Soul Eater instead of Duplex. Or you could, of course, get a second one. But yeah, I mean, the biggest glaring thing is, well, first of all, you don't have the Art of War on your Terminator, but that's not the biggest deal. But it does add up in dungeons, you know. But I would definitely recommend getting Master Stars. Ideally, I think at your point, 4 Master Stars on all your gear. It gives you 5 strength on a weapon. So it's not like crazy important, but for something like Terminator you're going to be using all the time, it's pretty important. So yeah, I would recommend getting an Art of War. I would recommend getting 4 Master Stars on all your stuff. You could probably get away with like 2 or 3. And don't worry about the equipment. It's pretty minor for the equipment, but the gear it's a little more important for. Yeah, Art of War is good. But yeah, and so Master Stars is a big thing. And then, I mean, perfect Jaspers are not the biggest deal. They're not super expensive right now, so it's not the worst idea to get them, but it's also not, like, it's not crazy important. So I'm not going to, like, say you have to get it. Let's see, what else? You're on Ancient. You have Term. You have most of the gear. I mean, practice your secret routes. That's a big thing. I assume you have a Golden Dragon. You do. And it has a Hephaestus Relic. I mean, that's good enough, for sure. You could, if you really wanted to, swap it to a, what is it? Hephaestus Remedies. Yes. For some extra damage, but that's not, like, needed. The biggest thing is just, you know, I haven't found M5 Party Finder to be that bad. The biggest thing is you just need a mage that knows what they're doing so they can, you know, kill Libid in a couple shots. But beyond that, I think you're pretty well on track, and you have a good money-making method, so it's just going to be a matter of grinding it out. Like, you could, I would say bare minimum, get 2 Master Stars on all your stuff, and bare minimum still get 4 on your term. The other thing I want to comment on is your terms. Where the hell is it? I would reforge it to either spiritual or what's the other one? Precise. Either one of those. And then put your talismans on fortuitous when you're in dungeons. And then also put your if you're really going to be doing a lot of dungeons, 1 alloy, yeah, that's a big deal for sure. If you're really going to be doing a lot of dungeons, I would also change your enrichments to be on crit chance. And then I would let the and then you have to experiment a little bit, but I would use the tuning points to get your speed to max. And then set up like a pet rule so you equip jellyfish. If you're drinking potions, of course. You might not have to, but potions are good. So if you do that, set up a pet rule to equip jellyfish when you enter a dungeon. And then set a pet rule to equip your G-Drag once the dungeon starts. And then, obviously, attributes are not in the API, but make sure you have the relevant ones maxed. Yeah, jellyfish, it's not the... You know, it's not going to make or break your gameplay, but it does help. It's a decent amount of extra stats. Yeah, you could use Island Beacon for crit chance, too. That's when I'm doing M7, that is what I use. Oh yeah, definitely always keep your beacon fueled. I would say it's worth it to fuel it with the stuff from Blaze, to be honest. But, you know, obviously you don't have to. Yeah, Scorch is the way to go, for sure. Unless you're really broke. Like, you'd have to be crazy broke. Like, how do you even afford a beacon if you can't afford Scorch Cap power crystals? I don't know. I guess you can forge it yourself or whatever. Is there anything else you wanted commented on? Obviously, it looks like your blaze is a little bit low. But, I mean, just do that when you feel like it during the Aatrox. And your fishing is also kind of low, but, you know, just do that as Marina comes into office. It's not a big deal. Or, you know, you could just decide to bestiary grind and it'll max pretty quickly. Yeah, I saw you had the 2 daggers already. I didn't know it. I don't remember if they were tier 2 or tier 3. I didn't look at your Kudra, actually. Because you could also... Well, you should probably do the Kudra after dungeons, right? Okay, so you don't really have a lot of Kudra experience. So yeah, I mean, your progression's pretty good. You have a good money-making method, so that's one of the most important things. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, I mean, if you... You'll have to do bestiary at some point, I guess, but that's pretty far down the line. So you don't really need to worry about it. Yeah, bestiary, I don't know, some of the bestiaries were fun, but yeah, there's some of the bestiaries are like really fucked up, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you don't care about Skyblock level, that's totally fine. You get a lot of it passively, to be honest. So, like, you know, just do what you want. Drinking all sorts of water. Right, I'm swapping lobbies. Where's my second Vanguard? It was going to be depressing if I only get 2 Vanguards in, like, 6 hours of mining. Like, surely the rates have to be higher than that. I feel like it's like 1 an hour or something. What the going? Mining. Vanguards. I've only gotten 1 this stream, unfortunately, but it's going. It's fine. Making more money not getting Vanguards, probably. It's true. I think it's 50k points. Or is it 10k? Oh, it's only 10k. Here, I'm friending myself. Let's go. Oh yeah, bestie is 50k. Okay, that's fair. 10k is not even bad. I was smart setting that up. 4 Vanguard keys or an F add? 1K was definitely way too low, given how hard it is to find Vanguards. I guess part of it was I wasn't really streaming as often, so it was harder to accumulate points. Now that I'm online a bunch, it's like people are suddenly getting all sorts of points. My perfect plate's done. Nice. Go grab that in a second. You think 2.5k is still too low? Unlim said it's not even worth it at that number, so we'll see. I'm still thinking about what I should set the bid amount to when I enable it. I'm thinking it might have to be $5 or 500 bits or something. I don't know. People were super deranged at 100 bits. Have another 5k or 3.5k of what? Yeah, I mean, it's fine. One Vanguard is not a lot. 21 Vanguards is fucked. What, have it start at 100 and increase at every redeem? Or start at 1,000 increase at every redeem? I think 2,500 is fine. Yeah, I'm definitely not making it increase every redeem, especially because there's no way to do that, like, without manually going in and changing it. It's not like a terrible idea, but because it's all manual, it's just not happening. Skeleton key. There we go. Yeah, I have Unlim as a moderator, but he's not always on, although he's on most of the time. He's probably sleeping right now, because it's the middle of the night for him. He was on yesterday, though. Yeah, it's just a pain to keep track of. I mean, it would literally be at... like, I had so many people redeem at 1,000. 1,000 was definitely way too low. We'll see. If people start going crazy with redeeming it at 2.5k, then I'll rethink it. But as it stands, no one's redeemed it at this amount. 100 bits. Yeah. I'm thinking I might have to set it to, like... I don't know, like 500. I would be here for fucking ever. What's his name? Duralius had to do 40 hours of Blaze, and that took him like a year. Although that is, like, because he doesn't play the game. If we're being honest. Like, at this rate, 20 keys is more than 40 hours. $10 a Vanguard? $10 is a little high. Is it really only... Wait. Can you not do direct donations? Does that not work? Because I would just make it a $5 donation instead. I don't know what the Twitch's cut is or how it works. I haven't looked. I'll make sure to set this shit up right. There we go. Because Because I don't want you guys paying that much extra. If it's not going to me. Twitch gets enough money. $500 bits is $10. Bits are 50-50. So wait, can you? But what if I just make it donating directly? Then I get everything, right? Or do I have to do like something special to integrate that? Like, can you donate right now, or is it only bits? You don't know? Okay, well, I'll try and figure it out. Only bits. Okay. I will make a note of that. I'll try and do that tonight after I stream. Yeah, I have stream elements, so it shouldn't be too hard to set up. Listen, as much as I don't need the money, Twitch Extra doesn't need the money. So I don't want you guys... So it would be $4 a month to subscribe. You can really do it month on month. Yeah, and the split isn't 50-50 for that either. Which is fine. I mean, the subs are cool. I've been thinking about sub emotes and stuff a little bit. I don't know exactly what I'm gonna do. But I was thinking about... Where is it? Let me pull up some images. Possible sub emotes. Where are they? Pictures? Yeah, I mean, you don't have to sub at all. That's totally fine. Okay. I have no... Oh. This is huge. Definitely does not need to be this big for this tiny ass image. Yeah, I was thinking about this as an emote. I think that could be pretty good. Yeah, I mean, I'm not subbed to anyone myself, so definitely don't have any expectation that people pay me money. Where the hell is the... I guess it's an ice back here? Yeah, so I'll set up actual donations, and then does $5 a Vanguard sound reasonable? Ooh, Jasper. 3-course Jasper. If only. If only we lived in a world where I was gonna do this. Stop spanning symbols. Damn. It's so mad at you. I'm sorry. Apparently it is. It's a face. Made of symbols. You should be able to get fucking 5 corpse Jasper shafts. Why cap it at 4? Oh god. Whoops. I guess I'll mine until I'm off cooldown then. See, those are fine for whatever reason. That's funny. Just did not like some of the characters you used. Oh shit, I have to add a... Do I not already... Yeah, I guess I don't. Unless you have glassite golem equipped, I need to add. Too many? That's true. That could be it. But yeah, if I enabled it for a stream, I guess if I was gonna enable it permanently, it would be $5. Maybe if I did it for just one stream, I could do it. No, I would still have to do it $5 because at fucking $2, it was getting spammed like crazy. Like people, I had to so many. Complete noise. Nice. Vanguard. See, I used to not care at all about Vanguards, but now it's it's so exciting. You're trying to fight Nightbot? Be nice to Nightbot. It means well. Although I don't have any commands set up, which is kind of funny. I think it's just the default ones, whatever they are. Level 92. Oops. I guess it's down here. Wait, it's not that. Where is the last Lapis corpse? What the fuck? Is it up here? It's not there. Oh. Where's this? I guess I just missed it. Oh, you gotta do my sentry cakes. So I don't have the sentry cakes on my island, I guess due to laziness. I just visit my guild members. Yeah, if only. It's a cruel world we live in. Yeah. Scrolls are rough, for sure. SP, glassite. Am I full on them? Surely not. Maybe I am. I'm literally not. Okay, I guess it's just from before. Someone was offering you a Wither Impact type. Do you even have a floor 7 completion? Yeah, I mean, definitely should have accepted that. Assuming it wouldn't get you wiped. Which, you know, no guarantees. Dude, there's only a day left in the Year of the Witch. Fuck. Alright, I gotta see if I can, like, come home from work early and then work later in the day or something. You're on M2. Okay. Yeah, see ya. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully I get more Vanguards. Because the situation is terrible right now. This shit is fucked up. I really did not realize how rare they were. It felt like I was getting so many. But as soon as you start looking for them, right? That's how it goes. Nice, mineshaft. Vanguard, maybe? Not a Vanguard. Citrine. I don't really care about citrine. There's the Lapis corpse. Nice. What are these two doing? Kissing. Yeah, that is a crazy offer. I had a friend quit and give me a bill before. I mean, at this point, I probably paid him back, but that was pretty nice. Bro. Mining all my shit out. I guess I'll finish my Umber commission here. Yeah, definitely not complaining. This was years ago, too. I think it was before Crimson Isle came out. You think that's shady? Or you just feel bad accepting it? I mean, you already turned down a hype, so that's kind of the same thing, right? Periwinkle die. No such luck. You would do worse? What is worse? Dude, my profit keeps going down and down and down. Every time I open a new one. Kudra's good. But yeah, I guess if you don't have a hype, it's not really... Yeah, you kind of need a hype to do Kudra, to be honest. Like, I guess you might be able to get by without it, but definitely would never recommend that. Aerotoxins? Yeah. Toxic arrow poison's real good. Definitely needed. Tap, as the kids say. $476K. What the fuck did I get? I guess it's the two handles? Two Necron's handles from a Lapis corpse? You. You keep buying stuff I don't use? You gotta actually do it, Dodgejaw. I understand you're like addicted to farming, but farming's cool, but there's more things in life. Oh, nice. Yeah, we had some pretty pro Kudra players. I mean, if you do that much Kudra, you should be stupidly rich. At one point, I was on the Kudra leaderboards, like when it first came out. Definitely fell off. Dojo, you're never getting that #1 slot back. It would require the current #1 to quit, right? Basically. Oh shit, I keep forgetting to swap out the refined tungsten in my forge. #1 doesn't farm? What about #2? Are you gonna catch #2 if he keeps farming? So you could, potentially. How long would it take you, though? Kudra Heart's good. I honestly have not gotten done Kudra since I got it, though. Ooh, Skeleton Forge coming out of the forge. Or Skeleton Key, rather. Do you think it's realistic? Do you think you'll get it by the end of 2026? You've done 1 Kudra, OP. Yeah. Kudra Heart is definitely... You need Kudra Heart, you need Term. You need, like, really good gear to be doing some good Kudra. So #1 carrot again by end of 2026? Is that what I heard, Dodjaw? Trust. $25 bill. Level 93, nice. Making great progress on the levels this stream. Probably just keep going until it hatches, right? Then I can put a mining XP boost, it'll go even faster. How is this thing? There we go. Alright, where is the other one? Is it up here? It is. There we go. 220k profit. Yo, these Lapis Corpses are legit really good right now. So wait, are you gonna get #1 by the end of the year? Or just #2? Just wait until 10 years down the line, Dodger, when Summoning Salt makes a YouTube video about the Carrot Leaderboard collection. Or you could make that video. With the power of AI. AI Summoning Salt for Skyblock leaderboards. Was it? Big Blonde? I haven't watched... Does he still make videos? I haven't watched any of his shit. About making his own game engine. That's ambitious. Hopefully it goes well for him. Yo. I'm rich. Yum. What is that? Plus 44 mil. Nice. So I now have to buy bottles of Gyre. Oh, they're cheap. Nice. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Is it? Is the Winter Island open? I didn't think it was. So if I go Warp Jerry, yeah, it's not open. Scammed. I don't know. I can't see anyone's channel points. Like, if I click on them, it doesn't tell me that. Just tells me how many messages they have. Oh, how's it going, man? I've gotten 1 Vanguard this stream yet again. Hopefully, I'll get more. I think at current rates, I'm gonna get this Rose Drag to 200 around the same time I finish my current queued up Vanguards. Which is like kind of fucked up, to be honest. That's like a lot of time. Actually, I'll probably finish Rose Dragon a little bit before even. At current rates. But I think I'll probably have some streaks and I'll catch up, because I'm pretty sure I've been getting really unlucky. I'll never know, it's true. It's a mystery. From shafting and Lapis Corpse. You told me you were making like a bunch of money an hour off Lapis Corpses before. I mean, they are a lot of profit right now for sure. Definitely believe you could make money off of it. I mean, there's Lapis Corpse parties that people will do sometimes. I'm sure those are pretty good right now. Okay, so I have 2 Vanguard Corpses, or keys rather. Hopefully I can get a locket. It's depressing seeing my profit just go down and down and down. It's like, these Vanguards are not the way. Party of 2, each warps for any Lapis. If the other person's... Okay. Honestly, I would think just the more people in the party, the better. Like, you just do a full 4-man and just warp every time someone gets multiple Lapis. Like, maybe you don't have to warp everyone for just 1 Lapis, but I would think if you get a 3 Lapis or 4 Lapis thing, it's always worth it to warp everyone. Combination with tungsten, gotcha. Do you pick Obelisk Glassite? You're hidden, so hidden. Or are you just doing tungsten mining? I think you were saying you were just doing tungsten mining. Right. 3 Lapis Corpses. I'm rich. Confirmed. Oh, crap. Ooh. Die? No die. die. How rare is that die anyways? It's gotta be stupidly rare. Top 80 for Umber? Oh wow. Just off of shafting? That's really good. So are you climbing the tungsten leaderboards with your secret strat? I am not ranked in Umber, I don't think. But I'm number 55 in Glassite. Slowly getting up there. I think my peak was just barely under top 50 Glassite. I don't know where I was exactly. Also, does anyone know if there's a mod for, oh, interesting. So are you... Huh. Are you not getting a lot of tungsten collection? Oh, okay, you're just so far behind. But is your collection going up faster than the number 2s? Like, will you hit there eventually? Assuming they're actively mining, which I guess is not guaranteed. The only umber I get is from like these little veins and the umber shafts I mine out. What's my ranking even? Top 0.04% pro. So pro. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, it's hard to deal with that. Also, warp me into any Vanguards when you're mining. If I'm streaming, of course. I legit get so many shafts, but just the Vanguard hit rate is not it. Within profits using it. Oh, nice. It's pretty convenient. I guess I also mine this umber out. Technically. Actually. Oh shit. Alright, well, let me hit this shaft. Guess I should have been down another block. Oh, see, I'll mine this out. Just because I want enough umber to forge keys. Tungsten corpse, no thank you. So you're still mining tungsten, I guess, but you're just going up in the umber leaderboards because you're getting what's it called? The enchanted umber off corpses, I guess. When you get a refine, does that give collection? Surely. It has to give collection, right? So I guess in theory you... Or like a plate. Does a plate give collection? I would think that it should. But you never know. It does? Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, corpses don't add to collection? So then where are you getting the umber from? I think the enchanted stuff from corpses does. Maybe it doesn't. But I would think it does. I have so much hardstone in my sack. I had to double, triple stitch my enchanted mining sack because it was just filled with enchanted hardstone. Really have no idea what I'm gonna do with it all. I guess I have silexes if I need it. Hybrid? Okay. Gotcha. Any lockets? Are you opening skeleton keys? I imagine not if you said you care about profits. 'Cause that shit is like negative profits almost all the time. Last vein. There we go. I guess last corpse too. 27k. Let's go. I guess right now it's extra profit too because goblin eggs are so high. In fact, let me try selling all the random eggs I have. Right, like what's a... This is almost a stack of reds. Wow, that's so much. 2 mil. Crazy how expensive these are. Greens even are really expensive. Wow. $13.5 mil net loss on average per Vanguard corpse. Wow. Very bad. I guess the only thing I don't have max is, since I'm using the crystals that drop sometimes, like, I'll forge up perfect paradots, but that should increase my profit, technically. Dude, I lost, like, 300 mil off of one high class. And after that, I swore never again. I'm not doing this shit again. Mine shaft? Where is it? Surely a Vanguard, right? Nope, of course not. Why would it be? I'm like high up on the leaderboards for mob kills, like the mobs in the shafts. I guess I'm probably... Let me check how much of the stupid... 134 glaciated brains. Yo. And then 106 dirty fingernails. We're rich when it comes to glaciated brains and fingernails. Maybe I could have do a drag channel point reward on top of the do a Vanguard one. No, because doing drags, like, I would want to get all set up for it. It's over. Top 36, nice. I guess I really need to be on top of placing the stupid wisp down, because it's so little mana. Like, you have enough mana regen where you can afford it. How much are they? Let's see. I guess a lot of people are doing... What do you mean almost nothing? 1.1 mil is high. Shortens your ability cooldown. Crow Pet does. It's a 15% ability cooldown reduction, which is pretty good. Highly recommend. Bal Pet reduces ability cooldown of mining abilities, but obviously I assume you're asking so you can use your implosion hype that you're gonna get. Is it bad that you don't use Ether Warp? Potentially. I mean, I think if you're precise with it, it saves a lot of time, but it can be hard to get used to. Are you gonna do Dragon's Dawjaw? Yeah. 8.5 is not really it either. Although, I mean, if you're mage in dungeons, you do get additional ability cooldown just by default. But yeah, I mean, Spirit Scepter is better for clearing than an Implosion hype. I mean, technically, Spirit Scepter is better at clearing than just normal hype, too, if you have enough damage. I gotta look up what the odds of a Vanguard are. This is fucked. It might trigger me, to be honest, if it's high. Like, if it's 1 in 20, I might get mad. Let's see. This is just a Vanguard Corpse loot table. F Vanguard. Okay. Let's see. There are 16 types. There's more than 16 at this point. Based on a weighted table. Up to plus 50%. This is legit not helpful at all. I have no idea what the odds of Vanguards are. Precisely over hours. I mean, it's not that precise. And also, in Coal Weight, when it was a chat trigger in 1.8, the lines helped a lot. I guess the lines are okay on this one, the mod I have. Like, if you line them up, you'll ether warp to the right spot usually, but it can be annoying. But I mean, for like getting to this block, it's super helpful. But like this one is annoying because it doesn't line up well. Oh, god damn it. Someone already mined that out. It's, you know, it's one click versus multiple, depending on how far it is, which could be meaningful, for sure. Could also not be meaningful. Let me see if the fandom wiki has Vanguard chances. Without the perk maxed, because I'm not maxing that perk. I'd have to give up too much. I don't know. I guess I could technically give up mining speed boost. It wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, but I don't really want to do that. But, you know, I'm not really mining out shafts for the most part. So maybe I should. Since I'm just looking for Vanguards, really. Oh, no. Damn it. Is it over here? It's not. Is it over here? Surely it is. There we go. Yeah, let me look onto the fandom wiki in a second. Let's get up here at least. Have a drink of water. Since it's still hot in my room. Jesus, 78 degrees. That's crazy hot. Alright. Vanguard. Vanguard. For whatever reason it didn't. Vanguard armor? Right, this was a Devon armor upgrade. Hilarious. When are they adding that? What about, I guess if I look up Fairy Mineshaft? It doesn't say anything about it. Okay, oh wait, maybe. The exception is a fairy mineshaft with okay, that's fine. Wow, not helpful at all. Thank you. Alright, I think I give up. This is a pain in the ass. Google AI, Gemini will know. The thing is, I don't think the wikis are updated with the new shafts that have been added. Like, I think the chance has gone down. Let's see. Since they added like the revamped whatever shaft. They're supposed to. Like they were supposed to get it, I'm pretty sure. From the admins. I don't know. Whatever. It's fine. I'm just tilted because I'm not getting... That's true, yeah. It's kind of stupid. Like, whatever. Don't get me started. Guess Onyx will do. So unknown and hidden. So unknown and hidden. Who is this guy? And why do you have multiple Twitch accounts? Oh, my golden dragon got a level. Nice. XP share OP, I guess. Oh, weird. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. You can farm channel points on 2 accounts now. Bruh. Yeah, I guess if you can't log in, you can't. No, that shit cost your soul. You're never getting that. On all of your souls, I'm getting a Vanguard next shaft. Say goodbye to your souls if I don't get a Vanguard. Huh. I think the audio's working. I haven't had anyone else complain. Hopefully you can get that figured out. Someone's going after you. They don't want you to listen to my stream. I'm speaking truth into the world. They can't handle it. The Hypixel admins. They're trying to silence me. Your volume is maxed, huh? So I might... maybe you blew out your speakers listening to me on max volume. I haven't used it too much. The Twitch app on mobile. Yeah, Twitch is definitely dubious. Just wait until YouTube adds channel points, then it's over. But yeah, YouTube doesn't have channel points, it doesn't have rating. It's both kind of good features. Twitch is a small indie company. They don't have the money to make a good app like YouTube's. Should I stream on Kick? Who was it? Someone was telling me to do that. I'm like, no, I'm not streaming on the Hitler streaming site. Where they torture people. You think your PC's... Yeah, you should focus on that for sure. Don't let my stream be the thing that breaks your PC. You could restart it, I guess. I guess he probably can't hear me. Rest in peace. You can hear me. Okay. Ooh, that sound when you pico the glassite veins. All the dings. So good. Peak. Just wait for Glassite Tunnel V2. I'm going crazy on it. Although I think that's like a fishing update, basically. But it sounded like they were going to add some mining stuff, too. I wasn't super clear on it. There might be, like, shaft fishing, I guess. With Penguin Pet. That would be fun. Bro, where is my second Vanguard? I just want a second one. And then a third, and then a fourth, and then a fifth. So I can finish this nonsense. It's fine though. I'll just get rich instead. That works too. $277. Yo. Oh, only on your phone, I see. Level 95 soon. I think I can finish it this stream. Hopefully. Heart of the Fishing. Yeah, that would be horrible. With whatever. Fishy treats. Yeah. Hopefully it's just for mining and foraging that they have that. I don't know. It's not like the worst, but it would be nice to see unique things. Like skill trees are fine. I don't like mind it that much. Like Heart of the Forest is fine. I don't. It's totally like just no complaints really. Because it's just generic stats that you get everywhere, which is nice. Like the hunting fortune is really good. Speaking of which, how are we doing? Oh fuck! I hit /hub. Oh my god. I meant to. Hit /HB. You're gonna flex your Skatha? What's your Skatha? I mean, I have an okay Skatha. Where is it? I have this one, the golden skin. But I don't have like a 10 trillion coin or 10 trillion XP or whatever it is. You max out the content before you max out. Well, it is only supposed to be Island 1 of 3, so I don't necessarily care about that. That's fine to me. Like, as long as you still get Forest Whispers on the later islands, it's like totally okay. I guess I could use a Hephaestus relic on my Skatha pet if I want like true max stats on it. But I don't think it's that much stat-wise. Forest Yellings, yeah. On the next, the true Forest Whispers, and then Forest Yellings for Heart of the Forest 10 or whatever. How high does it even go up? Oh, wait, that's my... It does go up to 7, but I guess they could make Heart of the Forest 10. Yeah, that could happen. Forced normal volumes, and then forced yellings for the 3rd Galatea Island. You gotta copyright that before the admins steal it. You gotta ask for your royalties. Yeah, I don't know. They do all sorts of weird things. I kind of expect for the 2nd island it'll continue to be Forest Whispers, but maybe they'll add a Heart of the Forest 10 or something. Who knows? I mean, they can do what... They could literally delete Heart of the Forest if they wanted on the next Foraging Island. They can do whatever they want. Your sound's back? Nice. Restarting your computer did it? Nice. Glad it worked. No handle still? One day. Just grind your coins, you can buy it. It's only 400 mil. You can grind 400 mil, you can grind 600 mil. Hopefully. I don't know. How well do you know this guy? Who's to say he's not gonna just say, no, fuck you, I'm not giving you a handle, that was a joke. I mean, I hope you get a handle, but you know. Seems hard to believe. If things are too good to be, seems too good to be true, it probably is. Lessons in life. Some people just like lying for fun too, and like really elaborate lies. It's kind of interesting all the shit people will say. But I hope you get it. I mean, if you get it, you get it, right? But I had a friend in Skyblock, he said, Thixes, if you beat this roguelike game, I will give you an Ender Dragon pet. And I still know this guy. I didn't get an Ender Dragon pet. At no point. I beat that fucking game. You bought an Ender Dragon pet? It's a good pet. A legendary? Yeah. Good for Enderman. But sold it at level 100? Okay. Makes sense. You lost 100 mil? That's crazy. I don't even... How would that happen? When did you buy it? When did you sell it? You must have bought it at, like, the peak price. My motto is buy high, never sell. Although I do sell stuff sometimes. Vanguard? No. That makes you broke? Eh. It depends on what. Like, if you're buying... as long as you have a way to make coins, you're fine. If you have a consistent, good money-making method, you can spend coins on random shit without batting an eye. It's not a big deal. You just go... For me, I just go level a Rose Dragon. Make 600 mil profit off leveling this Rose Dragon. Plus all the mining drops. It's a lot of coins. Ah, shit, I gotta take the tungsten out. Minecraft is a poorly optimized video game. Do you watch NBA? No, I don't. Unfortunately. My younger brother follows it a little bit. Are you a big NBA fan? Do you play in the NBA? That would be even crazier. That would be insane. It's like, yeah, have you heard of Jokic? I'm Jokic. I'm listening to you. Gonna do some mods. Hopefully they help. I think that's how you say his name. One of the fitness YouTubers I like is really into the NBA. Really into basketball. Firmament has a memory leak? I see. So what does a memory leak mean? Like, does that just mean it keeps taking up more and more memory the more you have it running? Because it doesn't, like, clear itself? Is that... Am I understanding that correctly? Or is it, like... I don't know, just poorly optimized? Yeah, I see a lot about the NBA, so I like can name some players. But yeah, something is still... Oh, I see. Makes sense. That was roughly what I was my understanding was. So I'm glad it was understanding correctly. Just fix the memory leak, Dawjaw. Put out Firmament Dawjaw version. Everyone will love you. You just watch it. Makes sense. Because I saw... Who was it? It was a video of fucking... What's his name? Luca in Call of Duty. Or maybe it was some video game. And he was like, yeah, I play for the NBA. Send your mod list to Hypixel. Well, that's fine. I don't think I have anything that's not allowed. The only thing that I have that's borderline is... mining QOL, but this thing is I need this shit. I'm not getting rid of it. And I'm not using it for anything illegal. They have a cache for items, but since they use item stack as key, it is always unique, so it just fills up. I see. Firmament packet fix. Is that a separate mod? I would assume so. Install comment firmament. Anti-snitch. Firmament anti-snitch is so funny. Should I get this? Should I get the Firmament Anti-Snitch? That's crazy. Firmament packet fix. I don't see it. Unless it's part of this thing. This mod was originally created as the initial inferred packet could lead to sending a packet too large. Privacy breach, and it's useless. Okay, so does this do it? Am I in a sub-menu? Yeah, this is like mods that are compatible with my current mod pack I was looking at. So if it's not compatible, I can't use it. It said something about the packets being an issue with that one. Firmament packet fix. Yeah, it says could lead to sending a packet too large for the server to handle, which forced the 1.2.0 this thing versions. Yeah, it looks like it is. Or is my firmament 1.2.0, you mean? My firmament is... That is the mod? Okay, I'll download that. Renamed. Gotcha. It says the issue's been fixed. But I guess in the future we'll see. Alright. How do I not lag? I have a pretty good PC. And good ping as well. Okay, okay. Good to know. I mean, I do lag sometimes. That's the thing, though. Usually it's just on startup, though, if it's my computer lagging. Otherwise, it's just the server lagging, usually. It's not me, for the most part. I think I'm capped at 60. Do I even have it showing? Was it F3, F6 to show FPS? FPS, it should be in my F3 menu. I'm so not used to the 1.21 F3 menu. I'm used to the 1.8. Target 120? Okay. Oh god, the F3 menu stays up on top of that. Video settings. Quality. It's under performance? Surely it's under performance, no? Is it here? Am I missing something? Shader packs. Oh, max frame rate. Oh yeah, I have 120. So it's top left, you said? Oh, yeah, I'm at 120. Cool. Or 119, which I assume is equivalent. I mean, I'm pretty sure my computer is like way overkill for what I'm doing. What do you mean point? Oh, Vanguard, yay. Only 5 online, that's crazy. Anyone in the stream want a party for a Vanguard? Come, Dodgejaw, open Vanguards. It'll give you a lot of Skyblock XP. Control Shift Escape off stream. I have 32 gigabytes of RAM, if that's what you're asking. The powder alone is going to give you a crazy amount. Oh, what percent? It says 40, 49, 30 to 50% is what it's saying. Minus 21.5 mil. Well, how many gigs of RAM do you have? $20 left. Let's go. Did you get a lot of XP for that, Dodgejaw? From off the glassite powder? 2 XP? Oh, did you already get a bunch? I didn't know about that, if that's the case. So what was that you're talking about? Targeting? God, I gotta turn off F3. Okay, max frame rate. What were you talking about? 0.1% low. What does that mean? You have 6 mil or something? I see. I mean, 2 mil per time is pretty good. Because it max at 20 mil. I don't know, maybe worth doing. What else did I get? Refined tungsten, and that's literally it. Okay. In sodium extras. Like, is that a setting? Extras? Overlay corner. Text contrast. Show FPS. Show FPS extended. Show coordinates. Cloud height. Is this what you're talking about? Extras. Show FPS extended. Okay. So I should have it on. And then, what? How do I tell if the low is 0.1%? Show off. Oh, okay, I see. Where is it? Not in F3. Oh. Oh, I see. 1% low, 80. Oh, 0.1% low, 86, 38. What? So what does that mean? Does it mean my computer's bad? Lowest FPS in the last X seconds. I see. So basically my shit is fucked. Because 0.1% low, 36 is pretty bad. It's just Minecraft? Okay, it's not so bad. Of 85 or so, I see. Yeah, it was 75 for a second there. I'll keep an eye on it, thank you. I guess... Yeah, I just have all these extra amalgamations. I don't really know what to do with... Oh, I can make another umber plate. Let's go. Okay, so that's another key I can make, basically. No, I need my memory so that I can stream. It's very important. Ah, shit. Whatever. Oh, and a Jasper Crystal Mine Shaft immediately. Go figure. 3 corpse, too. An IRL dupe? Good idea. $64 somewhere. DDR4 I don't think went up as much, right? The DDR5 is what's really crazy right now. I have 32 gigabytes DDR5. I was gonna get 64, but it seemed unnecessary. But in retrospect, it's like, fuck. I should have. I mean, 32 gigs should be plenty for most things. But maybe not most things for the next 10 years. However long the RAM shortage is gonna last. Low 3. Yeah, I saw. I just froze for some reason. See, now low 80. Interesting. Very interesting. I guess I'll see if I can notice a difference streaming versus not streaming in terms of FPS. Makes sense. Like I've said, I'm in contact with like labs, like the lab I was in my undergrad, and they said they had some crazy ass core that they got, a Threadripper, I think it was called, for the lab PC that they built. They're like, it was $6,000 or something, because they need to do, you know, advanced simulations, protein structure stuff. I think they got like 3 of some really good. It was crazy, the descriptions. Yeah, I mean, technically anyone can, right? You just have to apply and like wait in line. I think my job even has a supercomputer. Most universities have one too. You just have to hook into it. Build your own supercomputer. Nice. Alright, where's my next Vanguard? Come on. Gotta get at least the 3 this stream. Yeah. Honestly. I'm just waiting until they start. That's true, yeah. You have 2 keys in your Iron Man? You're doing Enderman Slayer right now? Good luck. Yeah, what's your IGN? I'll definitely warp you, because there's not a lot of people. Ooh, refined tungsten, let's go. From my guild online right now. But yeah, I'm hoping that at some point during our lifetime, people will realize that we don't actually need to be in an energy scarce society. Like they shut down all the nuclear power plants because they were making too much electricity. They couldn't make a profit on the electricity anymore. Yep, I got you. If I get another one. I will say I've only gotten 2 this stream so far. So hopefully I get more. Yeah, I mean, right now there's a push to reopen the nuclear power plants, and then you have companies that are highly invested in AI that are, you know, making their own, basically. I mean, the thing is, the U.S. Navy puts on, like, multiple nuclear reactors up a year. And the way they do it is they don't have to go through the same regulatory approval as, you know, a company doing it. And so they, you know, they don't have to worry about it. It's like half the price or something. Power from water. Yeah. I mean, that's the other thing is, like, as the renewable things get up and running, you know, it's more electricity there too. I don't know. They made good progress on fusion last year, right? I think it was last year they finally turned a profit, quote unquote, in terms of energy on a fusion reaction. So I think it was 2 different labs too managed to do it. There's one in France and one in China. Yeah, so I'm optimistic as far as energy goes. It's just, you know, we need to implement that shit. I don't even use Ethernet. I probably should hook my computer up to Ethernet, but it's still Wi-Fi despite being a fucking, you know, full-on PC. I just haven't felt like drilling a hole in the wall to connect it to the router. But yeah, I think at some point people are going to wake up and realize, fuck. What about Diane? I don't know what that means. I didn't know that was a thing. I guess I could. I mean, the router's only the next room over, so like it wouldn't be so horrible to get it connected, but it's still work. As we all know, I'd rather play Skyblock to get my router connected. Reset your router? Question mark. Check the cable. Try a different cable. It's always funny when those dudes start fighting each other. Bruh, let me out. I'm really about to just start forging tungsten keys. This shit is ridiculous. P glassite. How do you get to glassite mines? You need Heart of the Mountain 7. And then I think you get a little quest to go in. There's a... Here, I'll show you next time I have a forge slot open, but there's an item you get to forge that lets you talk to one of the people and he'll take you there. Still 103, not bad, honestly. Ooh, my Ubix is up again. Wow, I've been streaming for a while. Well, not that long, actually. I'm just like, I've been streaming for at least 2 hours based on my Ubix going off. Also, I have not refilled my drill in quite some time, but it's like 100k drill fuel is fucking unlimited. It's so much. Pretty much never have to refuel. Which, at that point, why don't they just make, like, the drill fuel a talisman so it doesn't do the resetting thing that it does, which is so annoying. Make mining so much more tolerable. There we go. Mineshaft spawned. Let me in. To a Vanguard. Please. I don't even know how it got to 20. This is ridiculous. So many fucking Vanguards. Was a minister perk? Oh, really? Okay, hopefully that gets implemented. 8 from you? Oh, God. You're doing your part. The war against me stopping mining. I mean, it's getting you more streams. I definitely would not have streamed today if I didn't have these keys looming over my head. So we will get that at some point, I guess. That'll be nice. Fallout London, but you keep farming? Go play Fallout London. 33 Vanguards and you still need a pendant and a wisp. Brutal. Yeah, don't look at my loot. And don't look at how many Vanguards I've opened. Farming's more important? True. Truth nuke. So are you farming, like, I guess, what are you doing? You're typing from your phone or something? Because I guess now you can have just the auto brake thing on, right? And just use your numpad or whatever. Farm with your feet like HS Fearless was doing. Chat pinned on screen. I see. Yeah, so I've opened here. How do I... Is it in here? Oh, there we go. So... Oh god, that's so loud. Yeah, so I've opened 27 keys and gotten a locket and a cage wisp. Ouch. Oh wait. Let's go off into instant sell. I don't know why it's been going off of... Or instant buy, I guess is the better one. Instant sell's scam. Why do I have so many G-Drags? What do you mean? I have this... Well, this one's my Hephaestus Relic one. This one's my Hephaestus Remedies one, so I don't have to swap. This one is my bigger teeth one. People told me this is good. I don't know what it's good for, but someone told me it was good. I had 3 at one point when you couldn't swap pet items, and they're like, you still need 3, bro. And I was like, alright, whatever, I'll keep the 3rd one. And then this one I'm leveling to sell. And then this one I'm just holding on to until the price goes up to sell. I mean, honestly, price right now is not terrible. Like, I could sell it now and be fine. It's all level 1? That's funny. Yeah, I don't have any level 1s. But I mean, if you ever see a, if you ever find the dragon structure, you can usually sell the eggs in it to people in the mining cult Discord. And it'll make you, I don't know, it's like 5 mil per egg that you sell or something like that. So you can make 15 mil if you find a full structure. Not bad. Oh, fuck. It's a lot of essence. What type of essence? I mean, Wisp is kind of useless. Like this, I guess it's useful for shaft mining. I guess for gemstone mining in general, but still, like, yeah. And if you're Iron Man and making money from diamonds, okay, it has a use, but like, it's such a small buff. I mean, I have it. I have it placed. Everything. I don't even know how much essence I have. I that's another thing. I just don't sell it, really. Oh, yeah. I guess I sold all that at one point. I really hope the minister perks come soon. Like, honestly, I would like that sooner than the bread bowl. I would like the minister perks, like, today. Like, literally right now would be the best time. Give them to me. Fuck. Oh, someone bought my Manticore. Plus 51 mil. Nice. I was so stupid not selling my fleece when I got it. It was like 150 mil or something, and now it's a third of that. If. It might have even been 200 mil when I got it. Super scam. I'm not. I'm Cata 51. That must be an API error. Is the only thing I can think of. Weird. Yeah, you can go past Cata 50, but it's just cosmetic. It's just every 200 mil past Cata 50, you get an extra level. But it's not like a real level. It's just cosmetic, like I said. Class level also goes past 50. Yeah, it does. I think it goes to like infinite, yeah. Am I max? No. Most of my Cata XP is actually from dungeons. I'm missing a bunch of the dungeon stuff, so once I'm done like these mining streams, I'll probably have like secret practice streams to start getting back into dungeons. You know what? I should probably make those the channel point rewards. Like something dungeon related. Oh fuck, I just pinned a random ass message. Unpin. There we go. But yeah, why do I have open shop? The item? That's for Kudra. So if I do Kudra, I can open the shop. I mean, it's not like needed. You can buy it every time, I guess. But it's just a convenience thing. But yeah, I'm missing a bunch of XP, about 2 levels. From assorted things. But most of it is dungeons. I have a little bit I'm missing from bestiary, so I mean obviously shiny pigs I don't have, and then the new Diana ones I'm working on maxing, so probably there'll be Diana streams when they come around. when she comes around again. But then a lot of it is from catacombs, so I'll probably max that. Yeah, I have a bunch of skins and stuff. I used to buy every skin for a while, but then I took a break and I wasn't making enough money to keep up, so I just stopped. And just, like, bought ones that I thought looked good. Old Krudra, where you run the stupid-ass cannons. Way too much money and skills. What do you mean? Bruh, give me a lobby. Oh. In skins? Yeah, I mean, I didn't invest very much to get that. That's just how it is. Like, the only ones that I've spent, like, comparable to their current price. I mean, I got these Blazing Crimson skins for 85 mil. Non-Cape Feathers are 24 mil. It depends on what RNG meter it is, to, like, how much it progresses it. I just kept the ones that I got refunded from foraging last year. Yeah, it depends on the meter. I know some people got refunded like a lot more. They went crazy. Crap. What else am I missing XP from? I have Max Museum. I guess I'm missing a small talisman upgrades. Like I need the next level of this thing, and then the next level of this thing, so I need all the mares. But that'll be easy. Neither of those is particularly difficult. I'm missing... I don't have any chili pepper collection. Yeah, it's possible. So I just am, like, holding them forever. I guess it wasn't retroactive because it wasn't counting it as a kill. That is kind of a scam, though. Hopefully they don't make it be, like, a lot. Hopefully it's just, like, 100 or 200 or something like that. Was Maxor debuffed? I don't know. I don't know anything about the dungeon armors being debuffed or buffed. Or nerfed. Whatever. What else am I missing XP from? That's almost all of it. I guess technically the legendary witch pet, but I will get that tomorrow. Maxor is... yeah, Storm is the mage one. Maxor is the first one that shows up. Yeah, that's pretty much all of it. Oh, I guess here's a funny one. I'm missing... yeah. The Jerry event is goofy as fuck. The fact that you need to wait for that. I'm missing Precursor Drone tier boost. I don't have that. But I am also not spending money on that. Oh, shit. Well, that's fine. Let's go to the Rift. Yep, a little bit off. Yeah, I actually got 3 of the Never Melt Ice when I was doing some of the dungeons. So I have a head start. I mean, if you didn't have bestiaries maxed, it was kind of nice, because you would get just some bestiary from doing it. But yeah, it's not the most exciting, for sure. Alright, and now the next thing, for my next trick, I'm starting a bingo profile. You only got one? Yeah, that's how it goes. Just total RNG. I'm not doing this bingo. This is just so I can get the 5 free points from this goal. I already have bingo relics, so just slowly accumulating. I want to get 500 points, not so I can buy the die, but so I can, should I pre-buy laser eyes for the hype? I mean, whatever. You can set up an order. It probably won't lose you money. You might as well. Unless you have something else to do your coins on. Alright, let's go back. How much longer do my minions have? Still 4 days. Okay. But yeah, I mean, I'm gonna try and finish that ASAP. 36 for hype, and yeah, that's math. 8 times 4. I think so. Oh, yeah, 32. 36 would also be enough. You just have some left over, which you could sell. Yeah, Year of the Witch, it's one of those events that's like, my view is it's fine. It's probably a good thing that they added it, but it's kind of shitty if you're playing the game right now. Like, it doesn't add anything to your current experience. It's just like another passive thing for, you know, early gamers, basically, is the way I look at it. Not that I need every update to be like super endgame. It's just not for me. The composter upgrade on both wikis is wrong. Epic. It's up to you, Dawjaw. Only you can fix things. Only you can make things right. I mean, honestly, the composter is goofy. It's ridiculous. Like, even with them requiring a bunch of compost for unlocking the greenhouse plots, like, you still don't need that much, given how expensive it is to upgrade. Like, it's still not really equivalent. Like, they would need to add, I don't know, compost mix in or some shit that gives you farming fortune or random pest fortune. Something. You know? I'll eventually get there, hopefully. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I have my niche. I mean, I'm not the most knowledgeable. A lot of the times people ask me something and it's like, well, I did that 4 years ago, so my knowledge that I'm going to give you is 4 years out of date. But I will say, being in like a relatively more endgame guild, it was like a level up moment for me when I started. Because, like, you know, if you talk to your guild members, they'll share like updated strategy and stuff and give you good resources. Streaming is even more so, because like people hate seeing people do things unoptimally. Make it so you can donate. Honestly, I don't know how to do that on YouTube, but I will. Actually, after this stream, it's on my to-do list, because I want to add donating to have me open more Vanguards at some point. It's probably going to be $5 for a Vanguard, because it was $2 and people were going crazy. I was like, holy shit. No, no, no. We got to cap this and we got to turn it off for now. I would literally be at like 100 Vanguards that I need to open if I made it uncapped. But yeah, I'll add my information soonish. I'll deal with that. I guess do I just need to link my PayPal? Is that how it works? First and foremost, I'm trying to not dox myself to you. Honestly, you should find a money-making method that is like at least 20 mil an hour. Bare minimum. A business PayPal? That's a good idea. Ah, thank you, Legend. You're Legend. Oh, what the fuck? Why isn't it opening? Yeah, it's a good idea. But I guess I'll need to make a separate bank account, right? For that? You don't know any? I mean, farming is legit. You just need to get a, you just need a proper, like, setup, you know? You gotta optimize it. Farming is like to NPC, so you're good on that if you do pest farming. Are you a flipper? Is that how you've been making money? I generally don't recommend that people flip for coin, but I mean you can. So I can just make a second PayPal account and I'll be good, and then I can transfer it to my normal PayPal. That's good. I'll do that after the stream. So I will probably, yeah, I'm definitely streaming the rest of the Year of the Witch tomorrow, so I'll definitely try and make sure I have donations enabled for that. Sorry, I didn't even finish reading your message. Talk to me. I'll eventually get there. Interesting. I feel like you'd learn from me. Yeah, potentially. I mean, there's definitely... I've played the game a lot, so I do know a lot about the game. How's it going, man? What's up? Here's a fun fact for all the new people. I am number 3 on the Blaze Rod collection leaderboard. Number 1 API on. So that is why I have 0 chili pepper collection, because I've been grinding for number 1 Blaze Rod for so long. Like literally before chili peppers existed. I've been top 5 that whole time pretty much. I think the people on below, it could be a while, or I could be pretty close. It's hard to say, because I think they collection duped to get above me at some point in the past. And I'm basically just waiting on my Hyper Catalyst's minions to catch me up. We'll see. It'll happen eventually. I'm going to break 500 mil Blaze Rod collection soonish, which is kind of hype. For my route, this is just a Skyblocker, actually. Oh, wait, it's Skyblocker waypoints. Yeah, it's super fucked. I'm sure they're wiped at this point. Like, surely they are. And then I just have an ordered tungsten route that I go off of. Yeah, that's... But I think Skyhandy also has an ordered waypoints feature, so you could use that as well. Let me get up here. Oh, the veins? That's a different mod. Yeah, you should definitely get Terminator. You should definitely get Atom Split. I mean, this is all like mining stuff, right? For the most part for you. If you're Iron Man. Stopped you from scrolling. It's mad at you. The vein coloring is mining QOL is the name of this mod. And this is the only mod I've found in 1.21 that has this feature. Make sure you turn this off, because these are hacks. This is technically a cheat. It's not really detectable, but it is a cheat. And then I think... I don't know if this how much of a cheat this is, but I don't use that either. But it's... Where is it? This also has ordered waypoints, actually, so you could use this too. But the efficient miner overlay is the main thing I have this for. this is the thing that colors my veins differently, and it colors the blocks I should mine red, basically, or blue. Because it's basically optimizing placements so that my efficient miner will proc on the most number of like high drop blocks. Highly recommend. What's he saying? Yeah, 2-minute tier 4s are pretty long. Would definitely recommend doing something to remedy it. Atom split, I would definitely recommend grinding out. Like, for sure. It's safe. Atom split is a huge upgrade. I'll say that. Like, it's a huge, huge upgrade from, what is it? Void Edge or whatever the one before it is. Oh, shit, I almost went to the Nether. But yeah, like the last, it's probably literally been like almost 2 years since I've done any Enderman, so I don't really know what the current meta is. Slayer is fun though. I did a bunch of Tarantula. Oh, that's nice. Oh, do you need the whatever it is, the token drop from Enderman to get Atom Split? Is that what you're missing? But yeah, basically I try and make sure I'm mining the blue. Dark blue is best, and then light blue, and then... Pets are awesome. Pets are one of my favorite parts of the game. I try to have as many pets as I can with as many different skins. I want skins on every pet I have. I probably would have made an Iron Man if it had existed when I was making my profile, but unfortunately it didn't. So I just have this profile, and I'm definitely not making an Iron Man. I've spent way too much time on this. I'm like I like the game, but part of the reason I like it is because I put so many hours into it. Does it? If you can do like 2 tier 3s in the time of a tier 4, I would think that's more, but maybe it isn't. Yeah, I'm definitely... Honestly, it's kind of like mixed feelings, because I'm solo profile, and I have been for 6 years. So, definitely you can imagine where I stand on it. But... co-ops are fucking broken. They're so strong right now. Although it did seem like they're gonna put an end to the crazy ass like pet leveling methods that you can do on a co-op. Because I mean the spawn time's also faster on tier 3s. Definitely recommend getting a hype too, but term would also be good. Term's easier to get than a hype, I guess, on Iron Man. But hype is such a huge QOL improvement. 503 Iron Man left you on Skyblock. Oh, brutal. So you're basically just solo. Oh, you have hype. Oh. Nice. Oh, I thought you said you didn't have hype or term. Okay. Not having term's not a big deal. I mean, you can... Honestly, you might have a better time just RCMing tier 4s, depending on what your gear looks like. Yeah, I think it's a very common story where people are like in with their co-op and then they quit. They're Russian servers, yeah. Sometimes the servers are fucked and you just have to swap lobbies. Ugh. Right now it's reboot time. Oh, are all the servers rebooting? That makes sense. Every 12 hours or something like that. I forget the exact number. Oh, flex bones? I actually Iron Manned my flex bones. I think they were soulbound when I got them. That was kind of annoying. I don't know if I streamed that, but definitely don't recommend going back and looking at my older streams just because my mic was much worse. But, I mean, the content was pretty good. The yelling. I would blow out my mic periodically. $1.5 hours not bad at all. I don't remember how long it took me, but it didn't seem like that big of a deal to me when I did it. Like, yes, it was annoying. Probably, like, more annoying than it should be. But I was like, whatever, who cares? It was especially annoying when it first came out, because it's like, this is the foraging update. I want to fucking forage. I don't give a fuck about flex bones. So I just foraged for the when it first came out. I was locked in grinding that shit. I mean, yeah, I did trophy fish when it was no pity at all. It was just, fuck you, get the trophy fish. That was brutal. Although I didn't go really over odds by much on any of them, so that's thankful. I'm thankful for that. Diver and Rod of Champions with Dolphin. Why Dolphin? Isn't there... Do you not have the seal amulet or whatever? $40 to $50 hours. Yeah, I don't know. It was probably over 100 hours for me. That shit was fucked. Like, oh god, it was so bad. One of the most happy times I've ever had in Skyblock was when I finished trophy fishing. I was so happy. Frozen amulet. Yeah. Doesn't that give more treasure chance? And then obviously the abyssal armor if you have it, but I don't know how easy that is to get on Iron Man. It's your only fishing pet? I see. Let me see. What are the other fishing pets? Oh, hermit crab would be the one you... No, actually, because the flex bones are just a normal drop. And it doesn't give... So you don't want to use hermit crab. Yeah, so I guess that one's probably fine. Just looking through my pets to see if there's anything that would be better. Doesn't really seem like it. Squid pet? No. Spinosaurus? No. Yeah, I got Vanille really early. Actually, the one I got earliest was actually got Slugfish Diamond before Slugfish Gold, so I had to go back to get Gold. But it's like, I'm not complaining. You need fishing speed. Ammonite Pet is really good. Highly recommend. Okay, I forgot about this. I'm still on cooldown. At least the vein regened. Oh, I have an aquamarine quest. Well, hopefully this doesn't spawn a shaft. I mean, hopefully it does, but hopefully it doesn't. You know, either way is fine. Yeah, fishing speed's really good. I mean, do you have gems in all your stuff? Maybe, hopefully. I had a couple dynamic pool errors earlier today, but it wasn't so bad. No gems? Or, that sucks, yeah. Definitely recommend getting gems. Oh, okay, I see. Do your dailies, I guess. You'll get there soon. Almost guaranteed, hopefully, hopefully. Get socket error? Interesting. I was getting dynamic pool earlier. Which was annoying. Dude, if I... I would be so mad if I couldn't get onto the Jerry Island. Heart of the Mountain 7, you need the materials. Oh, okay, I see. Connection error. Looks like we'll be hatching the egg soon. 4 more levels. Forging the past days. Nice. Yeah, I mean, Galatea is another... The forging bit, at least, is just do your daily contests. I think it's 3 a day. Get that multiplier. Hopefully it's better on reboot. I hard grinded all the Galatea stuff for the most part. Honestly, I should still be doing it though, because I need a ton more Forest Whispers. I only have 18 mil. And while that's enough for max XP, it's not actually enough to max my tree out. I don't know. Hopefully the next part of Island of Galatea gives you Forest Whispers. Stop posting links. Warning. Oh, interesting. I guess because the java.net or whatever that you sent. Dude, where's Vanguard? One lapis corpse to find. It probably just interprets it as a link. I don't know. I didn't make it. Can't tell you. Okay, where's this lapis corpse? Is it up here? No. Alright, I give it up. Alright. Almost empty lobby here. Kinda good. I'm so tempted to just forge up the keys myself. But I have so many Vanguards to open, it's like, there's no reason to. We'll just get them eventually. Huge, for sure. I guess I should update the YouTube title as well. Let me do that. 20 left. Hopefully we can get it down to 19. I guess I could leave. Yeah, I had one Vanguard since you left Scaffold. And as you can imagine, I did not make money on it. It's pretty much impossible to make money unless you get a key or a locket. There's like 4 things. Not the long. I mean, yeah, I did an 11-hour stream the other day on Saturday. I definitely would not anticipate repeating that this weekend, but who knows? It could happen if they release an update. That's just about the only thing that would motivate me to play for that long. So true. I show Skyblock. I just know I show Speed because he was like traveling around Africa earlier this year, which is crazy. Looked awesome. I really don't know anything about him besides that, and him being, you know, absurdly famous. $12 every time. Some people are deranged and, you know, have nothing better to do. It's up to them. He has a job. Well, how often does he stream? Listen, I have a job. I have a full-time job. I work 40 hours a week. Like every day. So 12 hours. That doesn't make any sense. He must be playing while he's technically on the clock if it's a full-time job, or he's not doing Techno Santa. Interesting. Or he's like working at fucking McDonald's or something, and he has like 3-hour shifts or something. I don't know. Probably part-time, yeah. I mean, that would make sense. It's not like totally insane if it's a part-time job. I mean, if you really believe in yourself and want to have it be a streamer as a career, it's the type of shit you have to do. For me, I don't think it would ever be a career. Even if I did somehow end up making a lot of money from it. It's not what I want to do for the rest of my life. I just do it to chat. Ooh, Vanguard? Question mark? No Vanguard. Also, to the guy that messaged earlier, I think I still have your IGN copy pasted. Having to, yeah, exactly. You have to stream to make your money, no matter how you feel. A lot of the times I'm feeling pretty antisocial, so like, you know, it's not always feeling like I want to stream. And then also, on top of the fact that you know, have to boot it up every day, there's like pressure. Because if you suddenly your numbers go down or your stream isn't performing, that's hurting your livelihood. You're like, you'd be homeless if your stream's not doing good enough. Obviously not like actually in most cases, but you know, you have to keep some schedule. It doesn't necessarily have to be every day, but it's good to have a schedule. The only Skyblock YouTuber I really watch is Rembut Quaglet. He's like the only one. I think I've said this before, but he's the GOAT. Partially because he's from Philadelphia. I think, at least. He does a lot of Vanguard stuff and gambling. He's not YouTube rank, but I think he's at like 14,000 subs, so I mean, pretty good. It's hard to get YouTube rank as a Skyblock YouTuber right now, I feel like. Yeah, exactly. I could pull up. I've never been in contact with him, though, so it's not, like, gonna happen. I mean, I guess it could. He's almost certainly less than an hour from me. I could just drive up to his house. Yeah, gambling is bad. Definitely do not do it. Unless you want to lose money. Or your Twitch chat makes you. Both are options. Do you think who would like it? No. Of course not. Again, he doesn't even know who I am. I've had no contact with him. He's just like, go birds. I'm like, hell yeah, man. Go birds. Somehow I still haven't maxed out, like, my gemstone tree. Like, I don't have enough to max it out all the way. I'm still... Let's see. I'm only 191 mole. It's too late. I'm already showing up at his house. It's not like it's even publicly available information, so it's fine. Listen, I don't even really want people to know where I am. What if he shows up at my house? Yeah, that would be something. I don't really know how that would happen, but that would be crazy. I might have to fight him. If someone from fucking Skyblock showed up at my house unannounced, I would have to fight them. I'd be like, alright man, square up. Or call the cops or something. I don't know, what do you do when someone random shows up at your house that you don't know, claiming they know you? That you've never met before? Oh yeah, Scaffold. I don't know if you were on for... You were actually, when I said I wanted to get Ife in the VC when I do a drag stream eventually. Oh, it would be glorious. Ife and Danta. Or I don't know. Who else would be good? I've never VC'd with Ife, so I actually don't know how that would go. Discuss the drugs. Yeah, I mean, I'm not even monetized on YouTube, so they can't demonetize me for talking about drugs. My drug use is not really extensive, so it's nothing to really talk about. Like, I don't even smoke weed or anything. I have sensitive lungs. And when I've had edibles, I always get way too high. So I'm mostly just totally sober. The only time, I guess I have caffeine, right? But the only time I'll drink is if I'm partying with my friends. I mean, it's bad. I just don't enjoy the feeling. Like, I'll end up coughing a lot. What if you breathe smoky air in a fire? What then? You know, it's like, why? Surely from context clues. I'm not asthmatic, if that's what you're asking. You're running? Yeah, me too. I don't want to breathe in smoky air. Guess let's try this one. Think 175 is correct. Also, why did I not get a mine shaft? Did I get one earlier and ignore it? Fire under stove. I mean, listen, I grew up like building campfires and shit, so I'm like fine with the smell of smoke. It's not that bad. But it's one thing to, yeah, it's definitely bad to have a fireplace. Or even burned candles is bad for you, or incense is also terrible. It's all very bad. I mean, it's not like gonna instantly kill you, I guess, unless your house burns down, but it's bad for you for sure. This is some bullshit. Why the fuck did... Guess I'll just chill here. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. But yeah, I only, like, drink if I'm hanging out with friends. I've done Adderall before. That was fine. Nothing too exciting. I've smoked a cigar before. Smoked cigarettes. Why did 30 Virus disappear? Did he? I thought he was still posting on YouTube. A mod for Hytale? Oh, yeah. Because 30 Virus was the Hytale guy. He was, like, devoting his life to Hytale. And then it never came out. Until, I guess, they re-announced it. Definitely seems like Simon's putting all his resources into Hytale because it's, you know, his project. We'll see. Skyblock's not totally neglective, but... I haven't played Hytale. I mean, the problem is it's kind of a different audience of people almost. Like, it's partial crossover, but... Like... They don't have fucking Skyblock in Hytale. I guess they could make it. But, like, they don't have a server, like, with a bunch of MIDI games in Hytale, as far as I know. It's just a Minecraft ripoff. With, you know, some stuff more fleshed out in ways that, you know, whoever made it wanted it to be. Which is fine. I mean, that's for the people it appeals to. Like 30 Virus. I definitely saw a lot of people saying good things about it when it came out. Yeah. I think I follow him on Twitter. He has his personal account and his other one. Geometry Dash clone? Hilarious. Yeah, basically. I mean, I'm not, like, opposed to the idea of Hytale in any way. It's just not appealing to me. But most games aren't appealing to me, so, you know, it's not, like, slight against it. I think it was just, like, they've done so many Minecraft mods and shit, they're like, alright, at this point, make it its own game. We make enough money off of it. We might as well own the game that we're playing on as well, since... we're fucking, you know, making a ton of money off of it, and we are so limited in our abilities. When they mod Minecraft. 10:36. I can definitely keep going a little bit longer. Probably I'll stop at 11 again. I think that's a good stopping time to allow me to, you know, get ready for bed and all that. Brush my teeth. Tuck myself in. What time is it? 10:36. So 20 more minutes or so. which would make it almost a 4-hour stream. Not quite, but getting there. Why don't I do Vang parties? I don't know. I'm gonna be mining for long enough anyways. I don't see a reason to. Rather make more money than wasting time on, you know, random people partying me. Like, basically, I don't want to open Vanguards. I'm just doing it because I have to. So I'm trying to, like, make as much money as I can in the meantime, because I know it's going to lose me a ton. Even though right now I'm technically in profit, I'm definitely not anticipating it staying that way in the medium or long or even medium term. Yeah, I have a channel point reward on Twitch. Right now it's 2,500 channel points, but it was 1,000 for a while. To open a Vanguard corpse. And then I had, oh god, I'm really bad at this. Okay. And then for one stream I said if you give me 100 bits I'll open a Vanguard corpse, and that was a horrible mistake. I even capped both of them at 10 and both of them maxed out. That for a couple streams. It was not good. Yo, welcome back. How's it going? Hopefully you got everything done. I got, I think, one more Vanguard while you were gone. So OP. And I have a viewer who's going to party me if he gets a Vanguard, which I'm fine with. But yeah, I'm not, like, explicitly looking for Vanguards. Mostly looking to level this damn Rose Dragon. Which, I guess I won't get it to level 100 this stream. We'll see. It's not looking like it right now. Maybe I could stop at level 98 and go do some other stuff. You would if you're Heart of the Mountain 7. Yeah, I mean, if you're Heart of the Mountain 7, you probably won't get that many shafts. Like, shaft mining is kind of difficult if you're not set up for it, to be honest. But I mean, it's kind of a lot of fun when you start the glassite tunnels to max out Heart of the Mountain. Should take you like a few hours once you're Heart of the Mountain 7 to get Heart of the Mountain 10. But I guess that's assuming you have a good setup, which not a lot of people do. But I mean, I was maxed already when this came out, so I was already Heart of the Mountain 7, and so I just rushed 10 in one day without really too much trouble. What's up? Yo, they're so hyped for Dawn Espresso. They're like, I need my mithril powder. Sawdust? Oh yeah, on the garden. I mean, you get a lot of it passively. I think I have so much of it. Yeah, I'm sure you think that, Dawjaw. I had maxed the garden before they nerfed all the crop milestones. And so I had already, like, had way more sawdust than I needed. This guy is so hype for this. I think I have like 200 million overflow sawdust. I'll check after this. Sorry. Oh, okay. That's funny. Ooh, I'll mine this out. I've been mining out umber shafts, as I previously mentioned. Because I want umber when I'm tungsten mining. Because I want to forge skeleton keys. Better together parties? Why do you need that? Isn't it just in the same zone as you? Isn't better together like super OP now? It just basically is a static stat buff. Yeah. So it's just if there's 5 people in the glassite tunnels, you get the full better together buff. It's really good. It'll say it in the sidebar. You don't have to be like on top of them like you used to. Yeah, it is really nice. Hopefully, I don't think I can finish Maniac Slayer this mine shaft. It's annoying. Minus a little bit of XP. Yeah, I think so. I think it says it in a few different places. I forget. Oh, I have Fortunate Freezing. That's so good. We get an umber. Yeah, I mean, you also need like a somewhat decent PC, so if you're running MC at 90% memory already, streaming might fucking kill your computer. Streamer 101? Yeah. I'm not giving away my trade secrets. One to 2%. Oh, that's not even bad. Okay. Is it worse if you have an NVIDIA GPU? Better? Oh, okay. I mean, just install OBS. That's basically most of learning how to stream. Is install OBS and get it to record your screen. Like, that's the majority of it. What else do you want to know? What do you mean 1 or 2? Ooh, 1 mil profit. I'm rich. Oh, I'll pick 1 because I'm number 1. Oh, I forgot my refined tungsten. All right. Good luck. Oh, I see. I mean, yeah, you said you were saving for the 10K one. What are you at now? Bestie, you can only get Bestie if you already have the FAD. True, Truth Nuke. Guild members get to go around it. I mean, a lot of these stream things are just like, if people ask me a question, I can say, oh, get the channel points, you can get it. So I have easy answers to common questions, so I don't have to be like awkward to people. Like, oh, maybe, what's your level? Can I check out? Yeah, or none of that. Or profile reviews, you know? Cure cancer reward. FAQ. What is the FAQ? What would it be? Give me some things to put in the FAQ and I'll consider it. Oh god. That almost was horrible. I just clicked on my stream and it was playing the volume. Creator dashboard, I guess. Where is it? Okay. 100K house tour. It might be a bit before you would ever get a house tour. Like, I'm still living at home. I'm not giving you a tour of my parents' house. Oh, nice. Finally. Vanguard. Oh, the dude who wanted a party for a Vanguard is offline. L to him, I guess. He's not dedicated. Alright. Lock it? I'm thinking a locket. In fact, I'm thinking 2 lockets. Not quite, but, you know, pretty close. I didn't even get any keys. I've gotten 0 keys from this shit. Oh shit, this needs to go in. It's so funny. So I can... Dude, my backpacks are full. That's getting annoying. I just dropped my watch. Yeah, I guess I just throw it into here. It's pretty close, yeah. It's almost identical, actually. Now that I think about it. No, I have a Fitbit. No Rolex. Oh yeah. I wanted to give a rose to Vincent. And then go to my garden. Oh, Vincent's already on my garden. Let's go. So I guess he'll show up again. So I'll accept him. Why is St. Jerry here? $10 mil cure cancer. Yeah. I don't know about that. I mean, it's like you could cure... Cancer is not so simple that you can have a generic cure. And if it was a generic cure, it would have to be something pretty complicated. No, I don't want to research that. I'm not so interested in curing cancer. At least not in the traditional way that people think about it. It's a good idea, Dojo. Cancer is pretty interesting, but it's just not what I want to research. Fire in a bottle. Ooh. That's like 100K to NPC. Is it here? No. It's here. Yes. Yeah. Don't get me started. I mean, and even in, like, they separate cancers by, like, parts of the body. Oh, shit. I warped to the nether instead of... But really, that is so simplistic and not really capturing what's going on with the cancer at all. Yeah. I'll leave it there. If you care about cancer, there's a lot of stuff you can read on it. I can provide resources if you'd like. You'll do a house tour, OP. Let's put this back on. I guess that was Vincent. Oh, I overgrown grass. Let's go. 7 mil. Is G-Mute really that good? It's to prevent my guild members from harassing each other too much. That's why it's expensive. Not because it's like good or anything. Yeah, didn't I mute you for an hour or something, Scaffold? Oh, it's other people. You get to choose who it is. I think if you click on one of the options, it should like tell you options. Wait, did our bot got banned? What? Oh, we have our bot is now Ulf Brussel, not Dr. Ulf Brussel. I see. Rest in peace, Dr. Ulf Brussel. Had you joined the guild? Yeah, that's fucked up. Medical malpractice. He lost it. He lost his license. Can no longer practice medicine. Wasn't that Unlimited's alt? I think it was. Ooh, where is it? To join our guild, it is level 440 is the requirement. I say our because there's several guild members. In fact, that is most of the other people in chat. Dawjaw is in my guild. Scaffold is in my guild. A few other people you'll see in here. Unlimited is in my guild. If you play regularly and just make a little bit of progress every time you log in, you'll get there. It's mostly for like Skyblock veterans, you know, people who've been playing for a while. Like a lot of, let's see. All the people with Trusted have been in the guild longer than a year. Honestly, probably most of them longer than 2 years. Or even 3. I mean, there are people who've been in our guild for fucking almost 7 years at this point. I guess Skyblock's 7th anniversary is soon. That's crazy. It's been a while. Oh, wait. Let me be smart. Before I enter. I almost forgot to buy my key. Could have been catastrophic. Oh, and I gotta fix this. So we now have 19. I guess I should change the VOD title to the starting number. I don't know. No one fucking watches the VODs. Although one of them got like randomly 300 views. That was weird. So maybe sometimes people do. I did, yes. I did know there's bizarre bots. There's a lot of bots on Skyblock, for sure. What are we looking at for level? Okay, it's pretty far from level 98 still, but when I get there, it's good. Yep. Yeah, there's lots of flipping bots. Welcome to Skyblock. There's been bizarre bots for like as long as the bizarre has existed, as far as I know. Autoplay. Oh, I see. Interesting. That might be hashtag the method. I guess a lot of people need like background noise when they're sleeping. Not me though, I'm built different. My brother listens to rain sounds when he falls asleep. Is that how it works, Dawjaw? For a lot of internet service providers? I guess I remember Hellcastle was telling us that that's how it worked for him, but I didn't know that it was a general worldwide thing. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, VPN... Listen, if you're botting on Hypixel, you can so easily get a VPN, right? Like... Do you work in cybersecurity, or are you just acquainted with it because you have to be? Although, I guess this is probably basic knowledge, maybe not anything specialty really at all. Yeah, Hypixel should be like bombing the houses of people who cheat. So they don't do it again. They should send like people to show up at their door. Listen, you've been caught cheating in Skyblock. We have to kill you. I'm sorry. Okay, makes sense. When I was in school, my roommate was a computer science major, and he was learning like a lot about like how to build an operating system was one of his classes. He had a bunch of things. I guess probably it's all standard. It makes sense. Interview new accounts as content. Nah, dude. The accounts that are like hacking and cheating and bizarre flipping, they're transferring like tens of billions. Like 400 mil Hypixel doesn't give a fuck about for the most part, unless it's like 400 mil every day. What's this? Why is my stash full? Bruh. Account boosting is only if it's repeated over time. In theory. True. There was an admin that was doing that shit, wasn't he? Well, what if they ran a Bazaar bot for like a year and then transferred it all at the end? Technically, under the current rules, I think that's fine. Like, that's allowed. Not the bot part, but the transfer. Like, the transfer would not get them banned. As long as they'd been, like, on the friend list and it wasn't out of nowhere. Which, I mean, if you're selling coins, it might be out of nowhere. Which is, I think, what a lot of the people with Bazaar bots are doing. Yeah, as long as you transfer once. Listen, it's monetarily incentivized for some people to do it. It's how it is. If you can make more money playing Skyblock in your local currency than you can like with a normal job, why in the world would you not cheat? It's an unfortunate conundrum, and they just have to regulate a little harder, which is what they do. But it's hard. The world we live in, unfortunately. If only it was a better one. Can dream. Servers are fine for me. I don't have any issues. Oh, another Umber mine shaft. Very cool. Very epic. Yeah, isn't it technically legal? So they're not doing anything against the law is the other part, right? It's just the terms of service say that they can ban your account or whatever if you are doing that. It's only I see. This is legal in most countries. I mean, that's why all the like illegal pirating websites are, you know, hosted in Russia or wherever, because they're not going to get busted for it. Although didn't they just bust a Chinese website? Like China, I guess they had enough pushback, so they busted someone who was doing like basically piracy website they were managing. Heard about that recently. Most piracy stuff in Iran. Interesting. Yeah, I guess wherever you can host it. You can't log into Skyblock. I've had a couple guild members tell me that as well. I don't know if it's certain servers are down or what, but I've had no issues, thankfully. I hope you can get on soon. Piracy's fully legal in Iran? Yeah. I mean, personally, I don't really care about piracy. I've never, like, gone to the Pirate Bay or whatever. The companies are making enough money. The piracy people wouldn't have bought it anyways. Is the way I see it. And if they do end up buying it after they pirate it, it's probably only because they know it's good because they pirated it. That's how I see things. Discord is? Do people use Discord for piracy? I guess they must. Yeah, I mean, it makes total... I guess it makes some sense. Oh, I see. Yeah. So they're banning those sites' Discords. That makes sense. I mean, if you're Discord, it makes total sense to do that. Cover your own ass. Right? Like, if I was Discord, I wouldn't want people coming after me because I'm hosting piracy stuff. Like, even if it's technically not your responsibility... You really don't want these big-ass companies on you about it. So I understand why they would do that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm not giving Discord shit in terms of my personal identifying information, but I'm also not in, I'm not in, like, any... I think it's only 18 plus Discords that you need that for, and I'm not doing that, so I'm fine. I'm not... That would be... that sounds insane to me, to be using Discord for that, but I guess people do it. People use Discord for everything. Fluxer. Is that Discord replacement? It's like Slack is the professional version, Discord is the gamer version, and then Fluxer is the illegal shit version. You can self-hook. I see. Bruh, give me my fucking lobby. And another Vanguard. Huh. I guess when I log out, I'm just going to be me logging out for the night. Gaben. Gaben is like Jesus. He's like, people love him. He really can do no wrong. Huh. Yeah, I mean, I have definitely seen that in the past. I mean, so many sites have so much bloat nonsense on them, to the point where even the ad-infested, shitty-ass pirating sites have better streams, right? Gabe Newell, the, I think, owner of Valve, CEO, Something like that. Well, I mean, I have ad block, so it's fine for me, but... Like, I see 0 ads, but, you know, if you turn off the fucking ad block... I mean, I assume a lot of these sites are designed under the Yeah, some of them... It varies. Yeah. It varies, because there's all sorts of sites, right? Some of them are better than others. I don't know. The biggest thing I pirate is fucking manga. And if there was, like, a manga thing I could pay a subscription to read all the manga I want to read, I would do it. But there's not, so I'm not. It's that simple. Hopefully Hypixel figures its shit out. I don't know what's going on. Oh, thank you for the raid. Hope everyone's doing well. Do I also read manhwa? Not a ton. I've read a couple, but generally I stray away from it because they're on some bullshit, you know? Like, the themes are annoying. Like, it's the same shit. A lot of manga is the same shit, but I don't know. I've just, with the manhwa, it's been nasty. Like, I don't know. It's just like, wow. Really? Again? You shouldn't have. Huge raid. It said 27 and they're all gone. It looks like. Although, who knows? Whatever, it's fine. Stream's ending soon anyways. Going up... What is LG? Like the company LG? Self-promotion? Yeah, true. That's kind of interesting. Oh, thank you for the follow. Let's see. There was a couple manhwa that I liked. The one that comes to mind was it was actually just like pretty generic. Well, it was like a romance almost manhwa. It was called, I think, What's Wrong with Secretary Kim, or something like that. I actually really like that one. Illuminati? Is that who's here? Yeah, it seems like it. It's totally different from any other. Interesting. What's it called? You can DM me the information or where to read it or whatever. A man's man or a real man. Interesting. Okay. Let me pull it up. There was another one someone told me to read called, I think it's a manhwa, called Burning Effect. I haven't read it yet, but that was recommended to me. I'm just pulling up the thing you said. Hopefully. You know, there might be something wrong if that's not the case. A Man's Man. 241 chapters currently releasing. Hand sung. Okay. Yeah, I'll take a look. I mean, that type of thing sounds pretty interesting. It's not Samsung. I see. Legally distinct entity. Well, you know, that's kind of an interesting thing for Korea to make a story about, because like that whole company is like, or sorry, that whole country is like owned by Samsung. I know you said it's not Samsung, but unless I stop streaming now, yeah. I don't know, I might stream for a little longer. Keep my random raiders happy. Who may or may not exist. Appel and Android. Yeah. They gotta do the legally distinct shit. Yippee. Oh, thank you. I mean, I've gotten 3 Vanguards this stream, so we're making some amount of progress. You do exist. Holy shit. That's crazy. Was the person who raided me also streaming Skyblock? I have to assume. Apparently a lot of... Okay, that makes sense. I always have to check, because I'm like, who knows? Sometimes, like, it might not be the case. You can name if it's relevant to the story. Interesting. Oh, that's funny. So it's a raider raiding someone else. Yeah, I don't know how long I'm going to stay live. It's 11 p.m. for me, but I guess I don't have to go to sleep anytime soon, technically. Yesterday I streamed and I stopped at 11 because I had to wake up at 6 a.m. or 6:30 to work out, which I did and it went well, which is of course good. I don't know, I'll have to look at who's live once I go to raid, but stay active for a little longer. But yeah, my beloved chat has forced me to open Vanguards, and so I'm trying to finish them off while also leveling this Rose Dragon to eventually sell. Yeah, I set the channel point reward for opening a Vanguard corpse was at 1,000 for a while. GG's. And that was too low. That was way too low. People were spamming the fuck out of it. And then also for a stream, I had it be 100 bits to open a Vanguard corpse. And that was a horrible idea. Like, instantly 10. So, I am currently deciding exactly how I want to rebalance that. Yeah. So, right now it's 2.5k, which I think is fine. We'll see. I don't know. I still have fucking 19 left. Yesterday I streamed for 3 hours. It might have even been longer. And I only got 1 Vanguard, which was demoralizing as hell. But today I got 3, which is much better. And I think maybe more representative. I think you can, like, kind of expect 1 an hour, is my impression. If you're grinding, which I am. I'm just trying to minimize loss, basically, because I know I'm going to lose money doing this shit. There we go. Ah, bruh, someone pickled my vein. And then tomorrow, I will probably still do Vanguards, but before that, I'm going to stream me doing the Year of the Witch stuff, because I'm just missing the Nevermelt ice. And obviously, I have to wait for that, which is very annoying. It's kind of stupid that they made it so gated. But they probably didn't even think about that. They probably just pulled a list of mob types and said, kill them. Like, they didn't even really think about how you actually get them and how it's practical, if I had to guess. Maybe they did. Maybe they're like, it's fine for it to be the winter event. Which, you know, their choice. It's not so terrible to max. Or how much... I don't know. It's not, like, totally unreasonable. It is kind of Bestiary 2.0, but really it's just... It's only that if you've already done the Bestiary. If you don't have the Bestiary done, it's kind of awesome because it is like double value for doing some of these meaningless Bestiaries. Like, why else would you max fucking Strider servers for the most part? It is effort. It is a pain in the ass. Listen, it's not like required content though. You can get it passively, a lot of it. Or even, I'm sure after a few events, that shit is all going to 0. So if you just wait a few months, well, maybe a year. What's he party mean? Does he have a Vanguard? Zombies? NTY. Enjoy. Heart. I don't even know what he meant by zombies. But I'm like, no, it's not what I'm on. I was hoping it was a Vanguard. I was like, maybe he's watching the stream and he knows I want Vangas. Alright. True. Well, the other stream, there was, I guess it was a guild member. I don't even know who it was, but someone was like sending me literally hundreds of party requests. That was insane. It was 3 different accounts. They were like opening and disbanding parties repeatedly and partying me. Can we get a dungeon thing? The dungeons is happening. I just don't know what, like, what would I set as a dungeon channel point reward? Since I'm going to do dungeons anyways. It's going to happen. Like, I don't know. Void the next drops from the next run? I'm not doing that shit. Oh, 98. Nice. Open worst chest? Yeah, I guess. I mean, it would go quickly. Oh, do a dungeon with you? Eh. I'm not so keen on that. Attempts I4? Hey, listen. I'm gonna do I4. It's fucking easy now. There's no clipping or anything. You have the dungeon breaker. I assume I4 still works, right? Do a dungeon without mods? Oh, that would be a pain in the ass as a channel point reward. Maybe, though. That's not the worst idea. My plan is to go for I4 every run that I do. The plan is to have a bunch of streams where I'm just doing secret practice, which may be really boring. Channel point can... No, I'm not throwing the run for channel points. The dungeon people don't play. You would get... It would be impossible to find parties. It's real. Oh, was he not able to log in? It's possible. I don't know. Kill the death mites? Could be one. I don't know. Joyful's getting Vietnam taxed. Interesting. Anyways, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. As it stands, I'm just gonna leave up the Vanguard Corpse one, and I figure people can redeem it. Tell my party to let me solo clear. They're just gonna say no. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, nice. I can forge up another key. Or a perfect plate, at least. Void next handle? No. Listen, I'll lose money, but not on shit like that. I'm not giving you the ability to just send me to poverty if you feel like it. That's why even the re-roll the free chest, that could be funny. But again, there's nothing to that. I guess maybe one could be like do a run of a floor, like a specific floor. Like if I'm doing M7, you can make me go and do floor 1 or something. That could be all right. Oh right, I was gonna forge a perfect plate, which I am, I think. Yeah, so I'll just put a refined tungsten, refined umber. 729. How are we on umber? Oh, nice. 1056. Kind of OP. The bruisers. LCM? I assume you mean RCM. I think it's because people are trying to grind the Year of the Witch stuff, no? They think that's a good way of doing it. Glacial Scythes? Interesting. Kind of OP. What's stopping you from purchasing Bestie? You can, but I'll refund it. And also, you don't have the channel points right now. Or you can, and nothing will happen until you purchase the F-Ad. Or, I guess, redeem is the better word, since there's no, like, money involved. So hyped for Jerry. Yeah, I'm gonna get Witch Pet. Anyone got... The game does. By playing the game, you will get the levels that you desire. Too much work. Yeah, everything in life is too much work. Might as well just die. If you play long enough, you'll get a high level. Console panels, those were pretty bad. I did those with terracottas. They took a lot longer than I expected. Yeah, I don't know which one I would say is the worst. The Strider Surfer one would have been really bad. Because I was doing Woodland and whatever the other one is. I forget what it is. Woodland and Magmatic, I think it is. Strider Surfers. That would have been bad if I was doing it solo. But thankfully, I had a benevolent viewer come to help me. Come to my rescue. So it was like double speed. So that was easy. Precursor? Oh, okay. It honestly was not that fast with terracottas. Like, it still took me like fucking 2 hours. I actually had fun doing the airborne one. I just did a bunch of bowels. I thought that was enjoyable. Yeah, I did the terracottas on floor 6 because the M6 one I just didn't want to bother risking dying on the terracottas and then I lose all my fucking progress. Like, it's better to just guarantee finish the terracottas every time, I think. Yeah, unless you're OD the King. He's pro at M6 solo. I don't know why he was doing so much of it, but he was. Ah, fuck. Mistake. Jeff Bonzos. That would be crazy. Honestly, I could see them doing that. I could see them putting an NPC into the game that's called Jeff Bonzos. Yeah, exactly. For your Skyblock game. Your competitor. Maybe. I mean, they have like not made new mares for the most part. I guess Aura technically counts. Wait, where the fuck? Did I just... Oh, I went down the wrong... Alright. What happened? This is what I get for reading chat while trying to navigate. I mean, at this point, don't even bother going for the never melt ice. It's opening in like a few hours, right? 11 hours? Yeah. Surely you can wait 11 hours. Black cat, nice. What are you gonna use it for? I mean, it's got a lot of uses, to be honest. Black cat's a pretty useful pet in general. Like, you can use it for dungeons clear. You can use it for, obviously, pet luck. Magic find early game. I don't know. Is there anything else that 500 speed's really good for? You used to be able to use it to glitch the stupid farmer boots, but I guess it's unnecessary anymore. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, it might be your best magic find pet. In which case, I guess just put a clover on it. Otherwise, if you put a relic on it, it's the best pet luck pet, quite obviously. And you can use it for doing dragons, which, you know, spoiler alert, I will be, if someone redeems the dragons thing, I'm going to get a max setup for doing dragons. It's also sad because I'm I-Man. I see. Yeah, I guess it is if you don't have G-Drag. But also they're getting shit redone. Like, they're doing the Magic Find rework at some point. Supposedly. We'll see when it happens. I'm getting tired. Might have to end the stream. Let's see, it's 11:30 already. Wow. Time flies when you're mining for Vanguards and not getting them. You think the Magic Find rework's not going to be for a while? Yeah. I could see it happening soon. It just depends what their priorities are. It increases your chance of pet drops. But only pet drops. And also your chance of... Well, that's not a thing anymore, right? You just craft the common rarity all the time. You can't craft the higher rarities anymore. Yeah. I never participated in that. Miss me with that. Total scam. I mean, I guess it was profit whenever an update just came out to do the pet craft thing, because if you had the recipe, you make a lot of money. But I guess that'll probably still be true. Year of the Pig in 2 years. Oh, wow. Super close. Okay. Is it really? I guess it doesn't show up on the thing because it's too far in the future still. Yes. Yeah, it would make flying fish easier to get. It wouldn't make mythic flying fish easier to get. Well, the magic find would, but the pet luck would not. But yeah, just dropping a normal flying fish, it would make easier. But I mean, if you're Iron Man, like Ammonite is kind of enough, I think. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I have burnt text on my flying fish, so if I get enough, I get the 5 extra double hook chance. But maybe I should just have burnt text on my Ammonite. I don't know. Does it? No, only if you're in the Crystal Hollows, right? So I guess, yeah, in the Crystal Hollows, yes. Yeah. I mean, it gives more sea creature chance, which is what I'm missing when I use flying fish, but I don't know. My fishing setup is so outdated. I have Legion on this shit. I'll need to make a whole new set of Magma Lord when I decide to get back into fishing seriously. I don't know. Maybe I should do that soon. Maybe let me write that down, because... Or at least I'll buy the Bob and Time books. How much is Bob and Time? Because I don't want to wipe the Legion. Oh, Jesus Christ, this shit is expensive. Alright. Let me make a note. Oh, I don't have a spot for it. Okay. Tier 1 Enderman. What are you grinding them for? So you can get Final Destination? Is that really the best next progression thing for you, if it's so annoying? Can we get the god rolls back? I don't really want... Dude, the old attribute system I fucking hated. I'm so glad we have the current one. My favorite attribute. Maybe the one that gives you more RNG meter. That one's pretty good. There's a few that are really good. Maybe the one that gives you mining fortune, since I'm doing a bunch of... Oh, yeah, it's got to be Shellwise. It's for sure Shellwise. And I think if you answer anything else, you might be like a deranged human being. Like, there might be something wrong with you. Like, you might have been dropped when you were a child. It's definitely Shellwise, and it's, like, so not close. Yeah, take a break. You don't have to play constantly. Starborn? Yeah. So true. I spent a fucking bill on that shit. Don't get me started. And then they nerfed it like the next day. Oh my god. So I spent like 800 mil more than I needed to on Starborn. Anything for Skyblock XP, I guess. Oh, where the hell is it? There we go. Yeah, the pet item thing is awesome. Now you just like, basically you only need one of every pet item. Is the way I see it. Which is a plus to me. I like that. I mean, for a few of them, I'm gonna have multiple. It's just more convenient. But the swapping is so nice. Like, especially for things like Combat EXP Boost, the epic one. This thing is so hard to get, but now you just, like, basically need one. You can just swap it around and you're good. No Lapis Corpse here. Shelmet is pretty much useless. True. Hephaestus Shelmet, OP. I think I have a Shelmet on my turtle, but not a Hephaestus Shelmet, unfortunately. Turtle was my first max level pet. That's where I was dumping all my pet XP, because I thought actually being tanky was going to be useful. I didn't really understand the game yet at that time. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it makes me wish they almost went further with it, like, or I guess it means they can add items that are like super rare now, like for pet XP. Like, it was nice because during Year of the Witch, it let me take my tier boost that I have on my Rift Fair and use it on my Witch for the epic Witch or uncommon or whatever. That's, dude, Scaffold, you joke, but that's legit what I went into dungeons with a Reaper Scythe. I had Reaper Mask, Reaper Scythe, Shelmet, or I had a Turtle Pet. Don't even get me started. It was a disaster. I didn't understand the idea of like dungeon gear and stuff. But I mean, it was only through floor 3, so you could kind of get away with it. Yeah, definitely messed up. Yeah, Dungeons release was kind of a fucking train wreck because of that. It's like, yeah, all your stuff from earlier in the game that you grinded really hard to get is totally useless. Here, put on this piece of armor that dropped from some random shitter mob. It's better than everything you've ever used. Like, dude, oh my god. That was not fun. Like, now it's part of the game. It's like, alright, I guess. But it's still not amazing. Where you have to tell someone, yeah, actually your armor doesn't really work in dungeons. Like, yeah, it gives you stats, but... M3 with Skeleton Master? I have Skeleton Master chestplate I use for M7. I think so, yeah. You're basically forced to have a Voidling minion down if you're Iron Man for a while. Yeah, full Skeleton Master is a little bit too much. Definitely would not recommend. The damage actually I don't think is that terrible in full Skeleton Master. It's mostly you just die instantly to anything. Yeah. Where it does true damage equal to your full HP bar. How's it going? Pretty well. Stream is winding down, but it's gone well. 3 Vanguards only, but I can live with it. Yeah. Voidling minion with Soul Flow engine. Just like keep one down for a very long time. If you're an Iron Man. I think they work... Let me check so I'm not giving you misinformation. It's the battery. Okay. Yeah, if it's... So if it's in a Voidling minion, it works a little better. So like, once it's a high tier Voidling minion, I think it's better than a Snow minion. But you can probably just start off with a Snow minion, I assume. Snow? Yeah, it's basically... there's no real point to it. NPC that shit. It has a fast action time. Ugh. It's bedtime for me. And so the fast action time with diamond spreading used to let you get a decent amount of coins. Oh, yeah. Just, let me see. Does the normal Soul Flow engine have the same buff as the lesser one? Maybe... Okay. Yeah, yeah. So you can put the lesser one in a Snow minion. But yeah, the actual one, the full tiered one, definitely, which you need 4 lessers for. Wow. You can just leave one of those in, like, your Voidling minion. Yeah, let's forge up 2 more refined, or I guess this is enough. Whatever. I will end the stream once the skeleton key is done forging. That's where I'm at, I think. For no particular reason, just to have some endpoint somewhere, somehow, some way, some why. Ooh, Hoppity. Unique? No unique. Still buy it. Dude, just grind the game. Less talking in chat, more grinding coins and setups. You feel me? You understand why I say this? It's because I want the best for you. True. I mean, you could set up a farm that is like just two buttons and you just farm. Oh, you're sitting in bed. Okay, okay. I got you. Slightly more acceptable. Why was he asking you, Dodgejaw? What the fuck do you know? Was he asking about carrot farming specifically? You asked Dodgejaw for an advice, and it's like any question you ask is like, yeah, I think you should farm more carrots. Okay, okay. I guess that makes a little more sense. It's like, Dodgejaw, how do I get better at dungeons? It's like, oh, you should probably farm carrots for like 1,000 hours. Oh yeah, you've had a bunch of shit. That's crazy. What rank are you now on social? I remember Hellcastle was #1 for a while. Professional social grinding guild. The most famous guild in Hypixel Skyblock. We probably were for a while. 70? That's still pretty good. Let's see, we still have, wait, Hasko left? When was that? January. Okay. I never realized that happened. Haskell was in the guild for years. Where is he now? Let me look. Looks like he has his API off. I don't see anything about a guild. Maybe he's guildless. Interesting. Beloved former guild member. Super tragic. How much enchanted glassite do I have? It's probably a stupid amount at this point. Just get so much. Alright, I've done a good job of getting it down. GG's. He's going fucking secret mode on us. Alright, I'll get the egg to level 99. I don't think I'm going to hatch it this stream. I definitely could, but it also would not be a good idea. I have to... Let's see, I gotta wake up at 7:30, so that's not so bad. But then I have to go in and run some qPCR immediately. Yeah, it's bad. Like... Just getting the Vanguards myself is pretty damn slow, but at least I'm making a bunch of money. Someone make it 20. It could be you for just 2.5k channel points. Still no bits. I'll set up a donation thing. Gosh, okay. See, this is the problem. I end up streaming too long and then I don't get done what I wanted to off stream. Even if it's stream related. Okay, actually, I'm going to end the stream now. And I'm going to set up the donation thing for next stream. So tomorrow I'll be doing Year of the Witch stuff. I guess let me find someone to raid. Anyone have suggestions on who to raid on Twitch? Hello. Stream is just about to end. Another guy who's AFK? True, that was OP. Queso? True. These are all good ideas. Wait, there's literally no one. It's I am the biggest Skyblock streamer right now. Although I'm not showing up on the streams website. That's crazy. I'm #1. I'm the #1 Skyblock streamer on Twitch. That's fucked up. This shows how fucking dead this game is. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Watch party. Unbanned Hypixel. Alright. we can do this. It's someone on their Iron Man, or no, it's someone doing fucking melody, their harp. They must just be starting off. One of the streams is other games. Well, maybe more of them are. I can't tell. But I'm the only one on YouTube streaming Skyblock. I have the market cornered. Alright. But yeah, I'll be live tomorrow, and I'll be streaming the last bit of the Year of the Witch stuff. So, and then probably more Vanguards after that. Hopefully, you know, every day is better. Hopefully tomorrow I get all 19 that I need. And then we can go from there. But I mean, I'm making honestly like really good money from this, so I don't mind too much. Sure, I'll collect 31 mil. That sounds good to me. Like, just in glassite jewels, I already sold all of them, and I'm back at 40 mil worth of glassite jewels. That's crazy. Along with the other drops. So let me do /raid. And then we can head over. Raid has been created. Crazy. Everyone behave. We have to behave and make sure we look well. All right. We represent my brand appropriately. Yeah, exactly. I'm about to go to sleep, so I'm raiding someone else. Anyways, have a good one. Ending the stream on YouTube.